There's my mic. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I need to adjust my model. I was messing around on Discord yesterday, and I got things a little messed up. Is that? I'm too big here. Why does that always come up? I don't get why media player comes up. That's so annoying. That looks about right. Yeah, I gotta. What is capturing that makes the media player come up? Window capture. Why is it capturing that of all things? Weird. Anyways, hello everyone. Back today with some more Minecraft. I went around a little bit thinking about what I wanted to actually like do, just because I'm thinking like what biome do I try this time? I ended up talking with Zeus a little bit, who's shockingly, I know it's messed up in this day and age, but you know he's not a Minecrafter, and I was thinking like, damn, that's so messed up. But he did give a good idea with the jungle biome. Oh, that's right. I need to. Oh, I gotta turn that down. Oh. There we go. Is that gonna... It should... Good, okay. Right then, pull up Stream Manager. Perfect. Alright. Anyways. But yeah, before I get started with Minecraft proper, hello, James, how are you? Before I get started with Minecraft proper here, I do have to announce some bad news. Sadly, today I had attempted to create the Baja Blast key lime pie, but unfortunately it didn't work. It was fucked up. It like didn't set up. It was I don't understand why it didn't, because it's just like what I did was I took like a regular key lime pie recipe, but instead of using lime juice, I had reduced some Baja Blast into like a syrup and used that instead. But it didn't set up at all. I tried freezing it. I don't know. It didn't freeze. It just didn't work. On the bright side, the I made. Yeah, you've not heard of Baja Blast spelled like that actually, because it's but. Do you not have that flavor in the UK? Oh, well, we have it over here. It's tropical lime. It's really, really good. But either way, in attempting to make the pie, it just completely didn't set up. There must be some kind of chemical in the soda or something that just didn't allow it to set up properly. But on the bright side, the Baja Blast whipped cream is amazing. It tastes like like the lime marshmallows. It tastes just like those. And I do have a plan going forward for a remake of the pie. It's going to be a no bake solution. It's going to be like cream cheese. I'm going to fold it, cream cheese, whipped cream, and you don't have lime marshmallows over there? Oh my god! You guys need to invade America again to try some of this stuff. It's ridiculous. um, what was I? Oh, right. Yeah, I'm gonna fold some whipped cream into some cream cheese with some of that syrup, and hopefully that'll bake for a better no bake solution. But alas, we will see. We'll see what happens. But for now, with that bad news out of the way, it's Minecraft time. There we go. It's Minecraft time. So we had some setbacks. I'm not gonna lie. We definitely had some setbacks last stream. But I'm hoping that we will be able to overcome them today. This time we're doing jungle only. I got ideas. Okay. Okay. Single biome. There we are. O, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, jungle. Done. Oh god, I got a message on my phone. What could this be for? Oh. Never mind. Okay. I don't know what to make. I don't know what to make this custom seed. But yeah, this would be jungle only. So I'm interested to see what this is going to end up being like. I'm trying to think what the strategy is going to have to be for this. For once, wood will be very abundant, which is nice. But the jungle's a dangerous place, you know? It's not easy living necessarily, because... But I think you can see here. Look at this, we spawned right on top of a damn jungle tree. Similar to last stream, I do have a cocktail I made to try for this stream. This one's called the Hollywood. It's from the 1930s. It's pretty good, actually. It's ugh. Yeah, it's pretty good, actually. It's white rum. I don't know. Oh man, I don't know why I'm blanking. It's white rum, egg white, grenadine, simple syrup, and grated nutmeg on the top, and grapefruit juice. It's what does it remind me of? This is gonna sound like a bad thing, I guess, but I like this flavor, but it reminds me a little bit of like cough syrup. I think it's the nutmeg. I think it's the nutmeg kind of giving it that vibe, like mixing with the rum flavor. But I think it's quite good myself. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot they changed the Minecraft texture on the cows. Look at them. They're all different. Speaking of different, did you hear about the copper golem? That's coming back. Like, I think that's cool. I'm glad we're finally getting like the mob votes mobs, because I know it's kind of been a big thing with like, oh, the mob vote mobs have yet to actually like materialize yet. But you know, I made fun of that for a long time. Not that I cared that much, but you know, it was kind of weird that they're like, oh, the mob vote mobs, the ones that you don't vote for will totally come back in future updates. But you know, the copper golem's here, so I guess they are actually coming back. That's pretty cool. Definitely excited to see that. I love the look of the new copper chest too. They look so good, but you know, I do have to say, man, do I hate the fact that they're adding copper armor and tools. Like, really? We really need a tier between stone and iron? That's... Because, like, what you know, it's going to be like chainmail, where it's like nobody uses it, right? Like, I can't imagine too many people are going to be in a situation where they're going to go for copper armor and tools before just taking the full plunge and going straight to iron. Like, I feel like in terms of Minecraft, if you're going to add a new tool tier, unless it's like unless you have like some sort of gimmick, it's like, why would you use it? You know what I mean? Like, I definitely am not a fan of the fact that they added that, and I think that's the biggest misstep with the copper golem stuff. Otherwise, I think it's cool. I like that they kind of work as a low tech baby mode version of like a storage system. And I'm saying that not to be like, oh, people who don't know how to use redstone are stupid, because I don't know how to use redstone. But you know, it's definitely a simple solution for people who don't know how to use redstone. Sadly, the copper buttons are no longer here, but to be honest, I feel like you could have done better for randomizers. My only real complaint with the copper golem and how they're implementing it is that there's not really... Like, the oxidization mechanic doesn't really play a big role, which you kind of figure it would, given that's copper's whole gimmick. But other than that, you know, I think it's gonna be a great update. That's kind of something I wish they would have leaned into with the copper armor and tools, you know. Like, my idea would be infinite durability, but it oxidizes over time, and as it oxidizes, it starts off as good as iron, but as it oxidizes, it gets worse to being slightly worse than stone by the time it's fully oxidized. I think that would be cool if they did something like that. Oh my god, why did I have to be spawned on top of the biggest jungle tree in this damn forest, man? This is ridiculous. I mean, I'm definitely not going to be short on logs. Oh. I'm excited for the new Superman movie. That's coming out really soon. I feel bad being a DC fan because I've been in a perpetual state of disappointment in every movie that's been released in the last 20 years. But, you know, this one looks good. I mean, whose idea was it to give Zack Snyder the reins to be like, yeah, you know, why don't you do our movies? You're a good director. You made Sucker Punch. I mean, it's ridiculous. I mean, let's be honest. Like, does he have a good movie outside of, like, 300? And, like, I have my qualms with 300, don't get me wrong. But, like, I think 300 is generally regarded as, like, a decent movie. But, like, every other movie is, like, critically just terrible. I mean, I can't think of like, maybe Man of Steel is tolerable if really boring. But, I mean, like, that's, like, 2 movies. I mean, his Watchmen is just awful. But of course it is, right? Because this is the same guy who's like, oh, you know what I like about Watchmen? Oh, man, I love the way that they, like, fucked. I thought the fact that they had sex in Watchmen was awesome. Like, if that's your takeaway from reading Alan Moore's like Watchmen, like I don't think you should be doing the movie. Oh my god, I spent the whole day chopping that damn tree just to get down to the ground level. Ah, that explains what happened over here. Okay, I guess what I need to do is I need to get some stone quickly. And probably just like what, go mining, I guess? That would make sense. Also, I forgot oakwood spawns naturally in jungle biomes. But yeah, I need to find a cave quickly. Hopefully get some early, get an early advantage on all this, on all that good stuff. Oop, there's a cave. Here's a cave. Oh, it's underwater. Well, got some coal anyways. I just want to stack up planks for now. I don't want to be planked up too hard. Okay, let's get some sticks. Sticks and stones. Something about bones. But yeah, I don't know. Overall, I'm optimistic with the copper golem, and I think I like a lot of the features. I just think some of the other stuff's a little misguided. In my opinion, I mean, I guess some people are gonna like having copper tools because they think, oh, that gives the copper a justified use, and I'm like, I mean, let's be real. For people who don't like copper aesthetically, which I happen to, I think copper's a beautiful looking block, but I mean, for the people who aren't going to use like copper as a decoration, like, are they really going to use copper tools? I am not convinced that they would, if I'm being completely honest. So I don't know. Is that really only one piece of coal? Well, bollocks to that, man. Whatever. That's fine, that's fine, that's totally fine. Ooh, we got a fern eye. I guess I'll shack up here for now. I mean, it's not the most safe thing in the world, but well, it's better than not. It's better than nothing. Let's get some charcoal going. Get some early game torches. And hopefully find some good iron. Get some good iron. I don't know. I mean, I think copper has just always been perpetually in a weird spot for in terms of like actual like proper uses. Not that that's like a bad thing. Like I think copper just being an aesthetic block is fine. You know, I think people like overvalue the destruction that like copper poses in terms of like its usability. Like just because it's not like the most useful resource ever doesn't necessarily mean it's like a completely worthless addition. I mean, trial chambers, like aesthetically, they look great, and I think getting a lot of those nice blue hues, those like blue-green hues that before you could really only get with prismarine, like that easily, it's great. You know, I love the gradients. You get a lot of amazing gradients with copper as well. Oh. There we go. I guess I ought to make a sword. Whoa. Second. Yeah, I need to get inside, or I need to get mining before the nighttime hits. Oh. What I've been up to? Well, I kind of already talked about the pie a little bit and that whole fiasco. Otherwise, not a whole lot. Like, I've been practicing my cocktail making. Been having a lot of fun with that. Like I said, I made the Hollywood cocktail. Pretty good. I don't think it's for everybody. You know, I think a lot of people tend to prefer sweeter cocktails. But, you know, this one's a bit dry, but I like the flavor. I think it's interesting, at the very least. So I've been brushing up on those skills a little bit. I've been watching more Frasier. I love Frasier, man. Frasier's like so funny. Like I hate that Kelsey Grammer is not like politically. I don't know much about the man himself, but in terms of his politics aren't great, which sucks. But you know what can you do? I guess. But man, the show he's in is just it's so funny. What else am I doing? Oh, I'm preparing for my friend's birthday party. So I'm going to be making them a German chocolate cake. That's pretty exciting. I did that for them last year, and I guess they liked it so much they want it again. It's a bit complicated, but it's definitely worth it. What do I got? Definitely worth it. Yeah, and I think something that goes underappreciated in terms of like making chocolate desserts is you gotta have coffee. A little bit of hot coffee and like a chocolate cake, it makes it. The heat wave is over. Good. That's good. We're not quite. We're kind of in a weird. We've had so much damn rain here in the States. It's like kind of ridiculous, honestly. Like it rained all day yesterday. Rained a whole lot last week. I think we're finally. Oops, is that a cave? That is a cave. I think we're finally due to get some dry weather, and it looks like it's gonna be hot because it's summer, but otherwise it seems to be pretty good. Hey, welcome Zeus. Welcome to the stream. I'm in the rainforest biome. Just teasing. But yeah, I took your advice. I figured jungle might be fun. It's definitely a challenging biome in a lot of ways, especially like early game. Doing well, doing well. I was just explaining some of the issues that I had with the pie fiasco. Unfortunately, that didn't turn out. It just didn't set up at all. There's got to be like some kind of chemical in the soda that prevented it from setting up because it was just liquid. But on the bright side, the Baja Blast, what is it? The Baja Blast whipped cream was delicious. James doesn't. I guess they don't have these in Britain, but you know those the like fruit marshmallows. Like I think it's like orange. There's like an orange, lemon, cherry, lime. I think that's the flavors. It tastes just like the lime ones, and it's so good. Definitely the best part of the experiment, but I mean, I do have an idea of making it work. But I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more Baja Blast because I used the last of my Baja Blast to make it. Yeah, if you try to make one on your own, do not just try and make a key lime pie. It will not set up properly, which is quite devastating, unfortunately. Otherwise, brushing up on my bartending still. Made a new cocktail to try this stream, kind of like last stream. I don't think you were there for it, but oh yeah, I forgot you're doing karate. What's your belt level? I guess yellow would be the most appropriate, but I don't know how far you are. Purple. Oh, okay. How far along is that? I'm not familiar enough with karate to know. Long while before brown. Oh golly. Like in terms of like the tiered progression, 3 belts from black. Okay. It's a lime. It's like the official flavor name is like tropical lime, but it's not quite like a lemon lime soda. Like you probably think like 7-Up or like Sprite. It's more like a really sweet lime flavor that's I really like. I really thought the key lime pie idea was gonna work, but sadly, was not meant to be. Really? Aren't you the guys that invented grog? And you guys, like, I know you guys didn't put lime in it initially, but come on. Oh, mein pickaxe. Did I leave my cobble? Oh, I did leave it on the surface. Whatever, it's fine. Wham. I'll wait for that to cook up. Guess I can make some more torches while I'm waiting. Yeah, definitely quite a few jokes made at your expense on your cuisine, certainly. I don't know. I mean, I think part of it's just like a matter of like it's easy to make fun of like spotted dick or whatever, just because the name is a little bit silly. But you know, I mean, I think if you judge a food culture based off some of its lesser dishes, then you know it's a bit unfair. Because I do think there's a lot of really great British baking, especially. But I mean, I get why it's not popular. Why do you love Minecraft so much? I don't know. I think there's a lot. I think there's a lot of subtle complexity to this game that I think is really. I think it scratches a certain itch. You know. I also love the. It's very fun to build with. You know, I'm a big fan of. You know why we have a bad food? Yeah, well, part of it's just because of like the food culture, right? A lot of it is like, or from my understanding, anyways, the British idea of food is fuel more than anything else, and so from my understanding, a lot of it stems from that. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's a large part of why I like Minecraft so much is that it's I don't know. I think it's very accessible. It's breezy. You know, it's not necessarily a difficult game to get into. But despite that, there's a lot of complexity, and I think there's a lot of really great things you can do in terms of like the creative aspect of it. Like I think building in Minecraft is simultaneously intuitive but also really difficult to master and get and and do in a way that is like truly impressive. And that's what I love about the game. You know, there's so much you can derive out of it depending on what kind of player you are. I think that's really what makes this game stand the test of time more than anything else is it's able to appeal to so many people at the same time. And I think that might be why Mojang check out the Disney parks in Minecraft. Oh, did someone remake the Disney World in Minecraft? That's pretty cool. Like the only reason I'd buy it. Really? Yeah, I think like I said, I think Minecraft is a really I think like I said, I think it's a really great game. I think it's able to stand the test of time so well just because it appeals to so many different kinds of people. And you know, along with that, I mean, there's definitely some developmental problems as it continues to grow into its. God, how long has it been now? Like 10 year, past its 10-year anniversary. But you know, I think a big part of it's just because you have to appeal to so many different audiences. You know, you have people who really love just like classic alpha Minecraft, and you know that that version of the game really does have its appeals, but I don't know. It's just it's difficult to put into words, but you know, it really is in my opinion, it really is a beautiful game in a lot of ways. It definitely has its own charm that is unique to itself. Because I feel like a lot of people, creeper. A lot of people like to compare it to games like Terraria, but Terraria is like a whole other ballpark. Not only just because it's like 2D, but like Terraria, it's like all about tiered progression systems. Ah, fuck. No, please. Oh my god. I don't have any food. Oh fuck. This isn't good. I need to get out of here. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Terraria. Terraria is all about tiered progression systems and boss rushing, right? Or not rushing, but like it's all you know. it's so much like the gameplay loop is that, and like that's great. You know, if that's what you want, you know, it's a great game for that itch. But that's not what Minecraft is, and I think there's a certain crowd of people that want Minecraft to be like that when that's just never been what the game is, you know? I think that because there's a lot of mods that kind of go in that direction for Minecraft. And I don't think it's necessarily a bad direction to take it, but like I don't really like Terraria for that reason, you know, because I was thinking whenever I first bought it, I'm like, "Oh, you know, this game's just like it's 2D Minecraft," because that's what people always said about it. But you know, it's not. You know, just because it has kind of a reasonably similar graphical style. I mean, it's a bit difference, but and you know, you've got the superficial similarity of like the building mechanics, but it's just I don't know. I always thought the comparison was not great, personally. Where the hell is my staircase? How the hell did I get in here? Yeah, it definitely is cool. Like all the stuff people build for sure. I mean, that's one of my like I said, the building is one of my favorite aspects of the game. Like the whole build the earth, the people who are dedicated themselves to building the entire like earth 1-to-1 scale, insane. Like I still can't believe that it's like a thing that happened. Mm. Oh, here it is. Okay, hopefully it's not nighttime because otherwise I'm kind of screwed. Because I didn't get any food and that skeleton kind of almost killed me. Oh, there was another piece of coal. Ah, thank God it's daytime. Okay, let's see here. Let us see here. There's got to be something around here to eat. See, that's the, like... The jungle is an interesting biome in terms of its, like, difficulty to survive in. Because on, like, on one hand, it's extremely dense and difficult to find certain things. But food naturally spawns and is relatively abundant. I mean, there's some melons over there, I think. But, you know, that also provides a lot of opportunities for things to hide. Why are your tree leaves not transparent? It's a graphical setting. I'm trying to be kind to my computer, and it's not necessarily... It's not a great high-end rig. I could have swore I saw a melon over here. Oh, there's one. Good. Melon's not the greatest food around, I'll give you that, but it's certainly better than dying because you have 2.5 hearts. 3 melon slices, really? Oh, okay. The saturation's terrible, but at least I'm not dying anymore. Or as dying. Still have 3 hearts. So the main thing I gotta hope for now is that I don't get jumped. Ooh, there's a sheep. Oh yeah, I forgot about this too, yeah, because they changed, like, what biome, like, there's, like, the heat variants of different mobs now, now the sheep look like that. Or now the brown sheep spawn in, like, the jungle. I think there's a third one over here. Oh, it's just a log. It's just a log. Okay, well, I guess I ought to go back down into that cave. That was quite useful. If I can find it again. I'm pretty sure it's just, like, right over there. Another sheep would have been nice to get a bed, but whatever. Oh, stay above water. Oh, come on. Look at all the oak trees that spawned here. Isn't that kind of weird? Yeah, I think this is the cove. Yeah, this is it. Oop. Now I got a little bit of food. like I said, it's one of those things. It's like food's abundant, but there's so much shit. There's so much foliage everywhere. It's impossible to tell where anything is. I know I've seen other people who's done jungle only hardcore, and they just burn down the forest, which I don't blame them for doing necessarily, just because it's an easy way of getting everything out of the way. There we go. But I don't know. I feel like it kind of ruins the aesthetic. I don't know. I'm not exactly in a place to be worrying about that right now. There we go. Definitely, I more about, like, I gotta not die before I do anything crazy like that. There we go. Fun fact about cooked or raw mutton, it actually has the same food and saturation value as... Well, I guess I might as well smelt this and get some armor. Oh, crafting table. What was this? Oh yeah, fun fact about raw mutton, it actually has the same food and saturation value as as watermelon slices. Some people call them meat melons for that purpose, which I think is a little bit funny. Shirts aggressively? I like melons. Oh yeah, watermelon is one of my favorite fruits, man. Especially in the summertime and it's like boiling hot outside. But you get like a nice, delicious watermelon. Oh man, it's one of the best things there is. Something I've noticed is there are people who make like watermelon coffee, and I'm thinking like, oh, that doesn't sound good. Big juicy melons. Oh yeah. Big bountiful melons, you know. Not a big cantaloupe fan. I gotta say, I pretty much just like watermelon. Yeah, it's really bizarre. They like... I want melons. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you want a nice pair of watermelons to go with this summer heat. Oh, and I need, a helmet. Oh, and then that gets me a shield, which will prevent another skeleton situation from happening. There we go. How much iron do I have? Oh man, I got a lot of iron. I may actually have a good night's sleep tonight. Oh man, it is the worst to try to sleep whenever it's like 1,000,000,000 degrees out. That is true. I think to make an axe too. I guess I should probably do that. Actually, wait, I should do it like this. Yay! Oh, iron smelt faster, please. There we are. But yeah, like I know a lot of people think Minecraft has been like mishandled or whatever by Mojang, and I don't know. I just don't necessarily think that that's true. Because a lot of its best updates came like with Mojang, for one thing, and a lot of the stuff that people added that people don't really like other than the phantoms, which you can actually turn off anyways because they're so unpopular. Like, is there really anything that has been added that like actively makes your experience like worse? You know what I mean? Like copper is pretty ignorable. If you don't like the trial chambers, you don't. You can kind of just go around. I mean, I'm usually not like the most sympathetic to that argument, but like, I would say in terms of like the main loop of what Minecraft is, I feel like your enjoyment isn't really being or shouldn't really be impeded that much by some of these features. There we go. Yay. And, you know, I like that a lot of the, especially the more recent stuff, has been focused on exploration. Because, I think that's Minecraft's strongest aspect outside of, like, the creative side. You know, it's a lot of fun just to explore and look at shit, you know? And, like, I like that they're slowly adding in new biomes. I like that we're getting the new wood. Like, I'm glad we finally have a white wood type with the pale garden. Great biome in general. I love the way that biome looks. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Where was I at before I had to retreat to get food? Ah, it's probably down here. We got some lapis, which is not particularly useful at this juncture, seeing as I don't have an enchanting setup yet. It's like a ravine. Ah, creeper. Hello, bud. Hey. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh. Alright. I guess that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. New Minecraft stuff equals more blackjack. Yeah, the Minecraft movie, I don't even know. I don't even know. Also, the fact they called it, like, a Minecraft movie, like, what's up with that? Like, you're gonna make, like, is it like an anthology thing? You're gonna do, like, oh, you're gonna do what Halloween tried to do? I always wished Halloween, like, fully committed to being, like, an anthology thing. Because I always, you know, because I thought I love Halloween, too. I'm gonna be honest. Like, the scene with the kid, like, getting fucked up with the mask, like, it's so creepy, man. The commercial, that's great, you know, it's great stuff. And, like, people are always, they're like, oh, I hate Halloween, too. And I'm like, I don't know. I think the plan, I will admit, the main plot is a little flimsy. I think the whole, like, oh, Halloween used to be about XYZ ancient tradition or whatever. You know, I think that aspect is, I will admit, that's a little weak. But, like, what they get to mine out of it, I think is pretty great. I mean, just having the Halloween 2 commercial alone, I think it is worth it for the movie. I love Gooseworks referencing that in the Amazing Digital Circus. I remember seeing that. I'm like, oh, it's the thing. It's the movie. It's that movie I like. Is it even worth going up there? I'm kind of trying to get to the next tool tier here. No, it was Halloween 2 that had the mask, wasn't it? Because Halloween 1 was Michael Myers. Halloween 2 is like, oh, we're doing the anthology thing. Everyone hated it, so then they went back to just doing, like, Michael Myers. In fact, wasn't it, like... what I think was funny is, like, isn't the mask, like, just, like, a Captain Kirk, like, Halloween mask that's just, like, gray? I'm, like, fairly certain that's what it is, which is really funny to me. I shouldn't be running because I don't have any food. Oh, I gotta collect food, man. Or William Shatner, yeah. That's right. See, I could have swore three was the... Or 2. I could have swore 2 was the one that was, like, the switch up. Is that really all the bigger this cave is? That's kind of disappointing. I was really hoping to get more out of this. Maybe there's something over here. There's definitely skeletons over this way, at least. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Hello. Well, I guess that worked out. Right then. Oh, come on, really? Really, no. Okay, well, let me make sure I have a way back first. Good grief. Good grief with that. Okay, how am I gonna get up? I guess I'll just make a staircase. Charging fire stick. Or changing to fire stick. Yeah, man. You do you, bro. You do you, man. Is this not, like... Shouldn't I be up at the cave by now? Like, I could have swore it was, like, right here. Now, Terrifier became the new Friday the 13th. I didn't hear about the new Friday the 13th. That they're making a new Jason. What the hell? Was the damn thing, like, not, like, right here? I could have swore there was, like, a... Huh. I didn't hear about that, actually. That's pretty cool. I watched all the Jason movies. Well, I haven't... Okay, I lied, actually. I've not seen Jason X. Anything after, whatever 13, I think it was, with... Or whatever, it was, like, part 13. It was, like, Jason Takes Manhattan. I've not seen any of the movies that take place after that one. Oh, that's where this connects. Interesting. More iron. I'm on my phone now. Waiting for Twitch to load up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, after Jason Takes Manhattan or whatever, where he gets his face melted and he's like, oh, blood. What's that? What films do you not have any interest in? And if it's a franchise I like, I'm gonna explode. Okay, here's the thing. Jurassic Park 1 is a great movie. Then pretty much all of the sequels are just not very good. Because it's like, why do you keep... You should have learned your lesson, man. Why are we doing this still, bro? Like, did you see what happened the first time? Oh, really? That's pretty cool. That must have been awesome to see, like, on the big screen. That must have been like in fact, that's definitely a movie I'd love to see on the big screen. That's how old I was. Can't. It's a windy cave. Very windy cave. For an OH? For an... Oh yeah, definitely. Well, actually, wasn't Jurassic Park, like, half the reason they made PG? Or not, like... Or no, that was Indiana Jones. Never mind. Indiana Jones was the reason they made PG-13. I'm surprised that movie wasn't PG-13, to be honest. With, like, especially with, like, the blood. Because there's not a lot of it, but, I mean, the guy does get his arms torn off. Spoiler warnings, I guess. But yeah, it's definitely intense for a PG movie. I honestly, I thought it was a PG-13 film. Because I know, if I remember correctly... Oh, right. Yeah, because you guys do, like, Peggy, don't you? What the hell? But yeah, in the States, anyways, PG-13 was invented. No, I thought you guys did, like, Peggy 12 or whatever. I thought that was your system. Or is that games? I don't remember. But yeah, for the US, PG-13 was invented because it's like... Or because of Indiana Jones and Raiders of the Lost Ark. Or maybe it was Temple of Doom. It was one of the Indiana Jones movies, because they're like, yeah, this is a little much for kids, but it's not exactly, like, rated R material. Thus, PG-13 was born. Is that really all there is in this cave? I really figured there would be more here. U for Universal, PG-12. I think there's a 12A, 15. You have a 15? That's kind of crazy. I think I like the US system for the most part. Other than the fact that, like, if you're rated R, you get no marketing. Unless you're Deadpool, apparently. Because it basically kills any rated R movies outside of, like, streaming. Which, the rise of streaming definitely was great for rated R movies, but, I like seeing movies in the theater. I think losing out on the theater is kind of a tragedy, personally. But, that aside, I think the U.S. system's pretty good. Because, like, whenever I hear 18... Maybe it's just because I'm, like, whenever I hear 18, I think, like... I think, like, born, because I'm thinking, like, 18 plus. It's the same thing with, like, those 18 plus Lego sets where I'm thinking, like... Damn, Lego. Yes, Dredd was a tragedy. What's Dredd? Or do you mean, like, the Judge Dredd movies? Because I would agree to that. I don't think those were good movies. Yeah, the film. Yeah, definitely. Definitely not. Or definitely not good films. Wasn't, like, Steven Stallone Judge Dredd or something like... I'm trying to remember who was the actor. They're like, when you think about it, like, Judge Dredd's kind of a badass, and that means it's, like, a good thing, probably. It definitely reminds... Oh! Look at that. Not only diamonds, but regular stone diamonds next to a geode. Okay, this is pretty awesome, you gotta admit. It's not every day you see non-deep slate diamonds. Oh, 2, 3! Look at that, that's rare. Crow Urbane. I don't think I saw that one. I only know the Steven Stallone win. I'm pretty sure it's him. Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom's Clone Girl twist pissed me off so much I left during the movie. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever, like, walked out on a movie before. I'm trying to think if I have. I definitely need more torches here. Oh shit, I forgot shift click. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Sylvester Stallone, yeah, man. What are you, some kind of critic? Yeah. Yeah, kid makes a good point. I don't know why I always think of, like, the Fairly Odd Parents Sylvester Stallone parody or bit. I guess because it's, like, kind of funny. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it was not. Oh, zombie. Hello. Yeah, it definitely is not a good film. And it's a shame because, like, that's most people's knowledge of Judge Dredd. Like, they don't realize that, like, he was from a great comics series. Hello, Mr. Bat. Hello, Mr. Bat. If I saw Transformers 4 in theaters, I would have done the same thing. Yeah, I feel bad for Transformers fans because their movies are just, ooh. Yeah. You ever read the comics? I've read, like, a little bit, but not much. I mostly, like, I've watched, like, summaries, but I've never, like, actually read them. I'd like to, but I just don't have access. Oh. I just simply don't have access. There are good things about Transformers 1. Really? Because I'm going to be honest, I've not heard good things about Transformers, period. Like, it pretty much, it's Michael Bay, it's just not ideal. Like, I have no hate for, oh! That one's got me. That one scared me. I'm not even gonna lie, that creeper made me jump a little bit. They made it animated Transformers, really. I like knew about like Voltron, I guess, but like I didn't know about that. Hello, Tiger. What is up? We're playing Jungle Only today. Jungle Only. Let's see, huh? Ooh, iron. I certainly won't be short on that. Ugh. I swear to God, creepers have got to spawn more in hardcore mode or something, because like the amount of creepers I encounter in these caves, or these hardcore Minecraft caves, is ridiculous. Also, somehow I've managed to loop back around. How things? Pretty good. I'm sad to say, I don't know if you follow me on Twitter, I assume you do, but I'm sad to say that the pie didn't work out. The pie was, it didn't set up, it was goop. It looked terrible. It looked like, it just looked terrible. Like, I cut it open, and then I tried to take the piece out, and it was just liquid, and it spilt out. It was just like, oh, it's so gross. Yeah, it did not set up. The flavor was great. It did taste good, but yeah, it did not set up at all. So I'm going to have to try a different strategy if I'm going to make it work. Where is he? I hear him. Transformers 1 was incredible. It was the 2024 animated film. The original story for Optimus Prime and Megatron. Really? That's interesting. Do you play multiplayer? I assume you mean multiplayer Minecraft? On occasion. Not too often, but you know, the odd time I've done it with my friends. I tried to do a Realm once, but I don't know. I feel like I'm the only one that I feel like I'm the only one that ever ends up playing on the server, and then everybody else kind of trickles out. And I'm like, man, I had so many plans to build stuff on the server. Wasn't I just here? Oh God, I'm already lost. I don't know where anything is anymore. Yeah, because that was the water that went down into there. Oh no. Oh no. Origin story. Okay. I mean, that's what I assumed. Or no, it's not what I assumed. Never. What I assumed is that it was like what they planned for in like the original show, but they couldn't for some reason. So I guess it is a good thing that you corrected that. Yeah, the most I think about Transformers is like the Transformers, the movie. Partly because it's like, I'm thinking of the, what is it? I'm thinking of it as like, it's Orson Welles' last performance with Megatron. Or not Megatron. He's Galactus, but he's like Transformers Galactus. I can't think of his name. Omicron. Yeah, it's Omicron. It's Orson Welles' last performance is Omicron. Unicron. Sorry, I do not know my Transformers very well. I'm thinking about like some of the weird stuff about like mortality that it brings up. Definitely because of Hbomberguy. I'm not even gonna lie. It's pretty. I think about it pretty much in the context of the Hbomberguy video. Bawa Weep Dinnybog I think is really cool and interesting. I like that. Apparently, I don't know if this is true, but I've heard that the reason for it existing, or the reason for it being so silly, is that no bad guy would ever say it because they wouldn't want to debase themselves. I can educate you on Transformers lore. I'm not particularly interested. That's the other reason I think about it a lot is because they just fucking kill everybody. They kill Transformer or they kill Optimus Prime. Don't they kill Bumblebee? Like I know like a lot of the mainline people die. And what I think so fascinating about that is because they were the people who like created the show. They were just thinking like, you know, we're taking one line and we're replacing it with another. You know, they had very little concept of like the emotional attachments people had made to the character. Oh, Bumblebee lived? Okay. Unfortunately, when we have a Bumblebee hater in chat. But like I said, I just think it's so interesting that like I said, they're thinking of it as like, well, you know, we're retiring this line and we're bringing in the next toy line, right? That's what the people who made the movie were thinking. But you know, the kids who watched it, can you jump to a double? No, but you do like slightly more damage if you jump. But you know, to the kids that were watching it, like they just watched like they watched like a father figure, like a fictional dad symbol, like die, you know, and like it's fucked up. And I think that's interesting. I think there's something interesting about going from a show where like nobody really died, you know, people got rebuilt or whatever, and it was fine, to like, yeah, you know, they're dead, they died, they're not coming back, they fucking got blown up. We're gonna open the film with like an entire like planet of Transformers just being fucking murdered. I think that's it. I think that's interesting. Bumblebee needs to buzz off. Wow. Oh, I need iron. I guess I could go and make it the diamond pickaxe. I might as well. Oh, I don't have any sticks. Well, there we go. There we go. Now we got some coal. I guess I'll pick up the copper. But yeah, like I said, I'm not super familiar with it overall. Like I said, most of what I think about whenever I think about it is definitely because of Hbomberguy's video. Like I think it's like My Transformers Midlife Crisis. I think is what the video is called. Great video. I think it's interesting. You know, it definitely makes me think Bawa Ninibog. The Transformers the movie should be renamed to Fuck Your Childhood. I think that's great. I don't know. I think there's something like really interesting about the fact that they're like they just like I. It goes like I said. Well, this is paraphrasing what Hbomberguy's point is, but like I just think it's great the way it's like, you know, there's no consequences. It's like playing with your toys or whatever. They die, but they don't really, you know, they come back to like, no, death is real. Optimus Prime just died. Now we have to try and find it. You know, we have to try and cope. But suffers the same fate as all cartoons from the 80s and 90s. Is it's just a toy advert. Yeah, definitely. Oh, definitely. Oh, here's my staircase. They killed No, like I said, I know I keep bringing this up, but like, this just the fact that like they didn't like the creators didn't realize they had created an icon, like because they got like a lot of calls from like parents and like kids and fans that were like, I can't believe you killed Optimus Prime, and they just the fact that like they didn't consider that at all is it's really interesting to me. Oh great, it's nighttime. Well, that's not good. I need to find some food. I think it's night. You think so? You think it's night? Yes, moon's going down at least. Hopefully I can... I don't know if fish spawn in these lakes or not. In these rivers, I should say. I don't think they do, because I'm not seeing any. Might need just to chill out until daytime. Well, even then, it's really not that much of a difference just because of all the dense foliage. Yeah, I guess I'll go back into the cove and wait till daylight comes so I can get some food. There is something cozy about this little place. Oh. Well, the issue is there's a delay and you're still on the stairs. Ah, okay. I do forget about the delay. And, I was teasing you. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to come off being, like, genuinely like, oh, what. Well, I definitely got a good, like, start. Guess I had to get started smelting this stuff. We need to build a farm. Yeah, well, I need to, like, find, like, a permanent location to, like, chill first. But I guess I could... I do have enough, I do have enough resources here. I can just do this. Because I do have a seed. There we go. There we go. Now we got some bread going. Oh, there we go. So, I think one of the big challenges with this is going to be, like, no villagers. No villagers is going to be one of the big challenges here. Another one... Oh, shit. Well. Come on. There we go. Another one is going to be, like, difficulty exploring, just because it's going to be so dense. Where is me crafting? There's me table of crafting. Oop. Oop. There we go. 2 loaves of bread. Not in this biome. So villagers can only spawn in plains, deserts, taigas, and snowy tundras. If it's not one of those movies, then... Or movies. If it's not one of those biomes, then villagers cannot spawn. Fun fact, in the 2011... Oh, and savannas. In the 2011 show Transformers Prime, they brought back Peter Cullen to voice Prime. They temporarily killed Prime again in the show, and Peter Cullen became depressed for a few weeks. He's worried that kids were going to start crying again. Oh, I remember... Yeah, I remember him being... I remember that. Not the 2011 part of it. I mean, I remember the voice actor being, like, upset about it. So I think it's crazy still that it was Orson Welles' last role. You can cure zombie villagers. That is true. But I'm not exactly in a position to do that right now. Right now, I need to get some food. Oh my gosh, creeper. Oops. I was like the theory, that like creepers are plants. Personally, I always just thought it was kind of cool. And like they explode because it's like, oh, they're spreading their spores or whatever. Spreading their seed. I always thought that was kind of a fun theory. Come on, man. There's got to be like a melon or something. Hey, buddy. Because like they got to explode for some reason, and it's like there are plants that explode in a sense. I mean, not in the literal like kaboom, gunpowder, but like, there are plants that like use physical forces. Could you use tree chopping axes to cut down the whole truck? No. This is basic. This is basic Minecraft. There's no mods. Vanilla. Fitting that a legendary actor like Orson Welles gets to be a planet-sized demigod for his final role. Oh yeah, I mean it's a great Orson Welles role. Excellent Orson Welles role. In fact, I have not seen the movie, but like I have seen clips of the movie, and the clips I always watch are the Orson Welles as Omicron or Cybertron. What was it? You scroll up in chat. Unicron. That's what it was. I didn't know if there was an enchantment. That would be a good idea for an enchantment, but it is not. Yeah. You know, because like I just love the animation of like Omicron transforming. Like any of the scenes with Omicron in it, the animation just gets so good. I think honestly, I think overall the animation of the Transformers the movie is really good. Which I guess makes sense because it had a theatrical budget, but still. Steel. Oh, I just need this iron. Unicron, I'm sorry, I can't. I'm not a Transformers buff, man. I'm sorry. I grew up with the Michael Bay movies, and those movies suck. We being troll. I'm not trolling you. I forgot. I genuinely forgot. I like scrolled up in chat. There we go. I guess I'll make this into an iron block. Block of iron. Okay. Well, I've got a pretty decent start, but I need more food. I guess I can make a bamboo raft and go down the river. How do I make it? How do I make that? Like that? Or do I need more bamboo? Does it have to be bamboo blocks? What is it, like this? Oh, you have to have 9? Oh. Oh. I can't run because I've got to conserve energy. Man, look how deep that is. Oh, there's a melon. There's just some melons. Oh, there's a lot of melons. That's solved my food problem, at least for now. At least for the moment it does. Oh my god, look at the amount of melons here. This is ridiculous. I now want to play modded Minecraft. Oh, yeah? What mods are you thinking? Like, what kind of mods are you planning? Or do you have in mind? I'm a big fan of, like, Create. I love Create. I love, I tend not to prefer the, like, magical fantasy mods as much. I tend to prefer, like, oh, we've got all this cool modern technology. Well, not modern. Like, my ideal, like, Minecraft mods, I guess, make it into, sort of like an Edwardian, Victorian kind of vibe. I get a mod pack. Well, yeah, I mean, but, like, what kind of mod pack are you thinking, you know? You thinking, like, RL craft, you know what I mean? Do you want to, like, thinking better than wool? You know, you thinking something, like, really difficult? Or are you thinking, like, something with, like, based around Twilight Forest or Create? You know, there's a lot of different things you can go for, you know? I don't know what's out anymore. Oh, wait, hold on. I need, what, 45 bamboo, I guess, to make what I'm trying to make? There's some more. There's all kinds of stuff. I do love Create Mod, but the Create Mod is not updated to play lately. Yeah, I mean, it's based on, Mod Chi Chi, and she's 3 size the characters and cube boobs. I have seen some, like, cube boobs, on like Twitter and stuff with people making their hyper OCs into into like Minecraft models. Is this how you make it? That's how you make it. Okay. Bam. No. Okay, wait. Bamboo planks. That's how you make the raft. Yay! Alright, let's try and find somewhere to live. I don't know. I don't know what kind of base I want to do yet. I might do a treetop. I might do like a treehouse base. I was actually kind of thinking maybe doing like a bamboo like stilts like out of the river because I kind of like that idea too. I haven't decided yet. Maybe it'll end up being a bit of both. You know, maybe there'll be like a stilted ground, like bamboo stilts coming out of the river kind of base. Ooh, look how pretty this is over here. Oh, come on. Look how pretty this is. Oh man, having a base through here that like is like attached to the side of the mountain, that would be cool. Like an Ewok village, that would be pretty. I mean, I feel like that's what most people do is the only thing. I mean, for good reason. It's definitely like a good way of doing it. I don't know. I might do a ground base to start and then graduate to doing like a tree base. I don't know. I'll probably end up doing both. But what I'm thinking is have like 2 bamboo stilts coming out of the water and having like a kind of like a dock area that then goes into like a larger building that's actually like on the coast. I just want to find a relatively flat spot to make that happen. This little peninsula seems like it'd be a good spot. Do I want to do it there? Do I want to? I'm thinking about doing it maybe here. Yeah, because like look at this nice flat spot here. Here's this mint blue fox PNG tuber, mods herself in, removes like 2 times the size of the GG bottle's back size. Mint blue fox. Do I know who that is? That person sounds familiar, but I can't place them based off that off the top of my head. Oh. There we go. Oh, great. This is one of those really annoying trees to cut. Or maybe it's not going to be that bad. I hate the ones where it's like, oh, you have to, like, dig into them, and you gotta try and find all the individual pieces of wood before they'll start despawning. One of the good things about the vines is that it's much easier to just, like, cut the piece of the tree that you want. Well, when you're... Yeah, I was gonna say, do you mean, like... Because, like, I guess you probably have seen the max size. Shrink... Oh, never mind. I don't know who that is. Not somebody I recognize. I love chopping down the rainforest. Yay! There we go. Oh man, is it turning nighttime already? I do need to plant this somewhere, so I might as well plant it. I'd rather have the oak logs, to be honest. Oh, geez, I should really make a chest. This forest is so damn dense. I can't tell up from down. Just throw some torches down for now. Oh, that's kind of unnecessary, isn't it? There we go. Be a shinglement. Interesting. There we go. Now we'll start getting this taken care of. Beautiful. Man, how do I have this many like melon slices? Okay, I guess I need to make some chests because I have a lot of shit that I don't really care about at the moment. Bam. Sapling can go in there. All this wood can go in there for now. Why do I still have this damn thing? Yeah. Right, okay, now I need to think about what I want to do here. I guess the main thing now is to try and either get resources to build the house or start further progressing the game state. I guess a bed would be nice, and I've got 2 out of 3 wool for that. So I guess I can try and hunt down some spiders. That shouldn't be too hard in the jungle. Let's see, I've got an ad break coming up. I think once that starts, I'm going to quickly BRB to get something else to drink. Because I am very thirsty. Oh my god, a zombie. I did try and find them, but came up with nothing. Did you look up what Rhino said? There's gotta be a spider. Spiders. Oh, look at this. There's hogs. Oh, skeleton. Don't shoot. Man, could you imagine if, like, the bog spawned in the jungle? The GG models can grow until they reach your thighs. The PNG do bigger than that? Wow, that's crazy. I'd say they go a little below the Ds at max size, but yeah. If they're, like, significantly bigger than that, that's kind of crazy for a Minecraft model. Not that I don't like those sizes, but, like, in Minecraft specifically, kind of crazy. Well, I guess I'll pick up the extra bamboo. Have you never been around for a growth? Oh! Why didn't that... Damn stupid shield. Well, bollocks to that. Hey. Get in the water and then explode, okay? That's the game you're playing here. Is that a pink sheep? Look at that. Good grief. Okay, well that solves my problems. I just need some cocoa beans. Get a cocoa bean and then I'll be good. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, I'm a bit limited on what I can show off on Twitch, but yeah, no, the GG model is very fun. Very, very fun. Have any dirt? Oh yeah, look at that. It's like it never happened. Okay, I need to head back this way. Then I need cocoa beans of all things. Or actually, wait, I think with some red dye, I can just make a red bed. Ugh. Back off, zombie. You will rue the day. No. Fuck, man. Okay, well, this rose stayed. Okay. I am going to return to base. Because I have what I need. Oop. That's not what I meant to do. Brown wool. Oh, it only makes one red dye each. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get something else to drink because I'm really thirsty, and then I've got an ad break right now, anyways. So, BRB. Oh. And I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry about that. Look at that. I still got. All right. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I was trying to find. Need like one more red flower so I can actually make a bed. Because all my wool has to be the same color. Oop. Look at that. Beautiful. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Whoop. There we are. 3 red dye, 3 bits of wool. Felt a little bad having to kill a pink sheep, but you know, what can you do? There we go. Classic, classic bed. There we go. Oh man, that's a lot better. Okay. I want more bamboo growing because I need bamboo for my house, so. You're just going to quickly harvest a plant here and hopefully get started on my base soon. See, I'm also going to need like mud bricks, and I guess I need, oh, that's why it wasn't decaying. Now it should start decaying, hopefully. Yeah. And then I also want to get some wheat because I want to make, oh, what do you call it? I want to make mud bricks. I want to make mud bricks. Oh, they're in my chest. Ooh. And you need wheat for mud bricks. Look at that, exactly 19. Alright. Well, I guess I should go down upriver and see if I find any more bamboo. Well, there's some right there. There's a little bit right there. Can you plant bamboo on gravel? Huh. I didn't know that. Isn't that some? I'm subscribed. Yeah, you can link it. That's fine. Zombie! Oh! That's just fine. Oh, there's my... Yeah, you can do either, I guess. I don't care either way. Just make sure you ask permission for whatever links that you send. In general. But yes, you can. There, BB boat. Wing. I tell you what, man, the way bamboo grows in this game is crazy. My automod would delete the links, would it? Mine typically doesn't. And again, my automod sucks, so... Plus, it would be like, do you approve? Ideally, it would be like, do you approve the sending of this link? Hello! So far, so good. I'm in the jungle. It's pretty nice, actually, you know. It certainly is having its challenges with visibility and all that, but the abundance is nice. The abundance of wood especially is particularly nice. Right now, I'm trying to get some bamboo because I want to make a bamboo house. I'm going to do kind of like a stilts thing. It's going to be like stilts coming up out of the river. To do some mud bricks. I think it'd be fun. I think I saw some bamboo in here. We do love an abundance of wood. Exactly. Exactly. I think some of that got stuck on the tree, but that's fine. Oh yeah, look at all these. Look at this nice pair of melons right here. In fact, I might need to censor that. No, there is lots of melons to be had though. Ooh, there's some more bamboo. There's some more bamboo. I should probably make like signs indicating which ways might be used at some point, but there we go. There we go. I don't know. I like the idea of using like mud bricks and bamboo to build my house primarily because it feels jungly, you know. Plus, I like mud bricks a lot. I think mud bricks are like one of my favorite new open quotes Minecraft blocks. I say new, but like how long have mud bricks been in the game now? Like a couple years already, probably. And where does time go, man? You know, I still think of the funny thing is I still think of andesite and like granite as new blocks. They've been in the game longer than they've been not in the game. I could have swore I saw bamboo over here. Maybe I didn't. I'm trying to think of the structures that spawn. I know I get what is it? Ruined portals. I know I get... Is this an island? Did I pick an island? Oh, I did pick an island. That's cool. I didn't even mean to do that, but I'm glad I did. I know I get ruined portals. I know I get jungle temples. I think that might be the only structure. I guess I get all the underground ones, like trial chambers and abandoned mine shafts and all that stuff. But I think that's it. I think that's it. Oh yeah, you might have to turn off the like, oh, because it'll be like, oh, if you whisper this, then you have to keep in mind this PNG is defined nipples. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm not going to show it on. I guess you. Yeah, I guess I don't know how picky they are with like links to that kind of stuff. So yeah, maybe it's a good call not to do that. There we go. I guess I might as well cut back the whole island and have this whole island clear. That would be nice. Oh, hey, thank you for the sub, Shady Mage. You're our first new sub in a while, and you know what that means, don't you? It means you get access to the Discord, the sub-only Discord. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Ah, jeez. So give me just one moment here to invite you. Invite people. Whisper. There you go. Welcome to the Discord, Shady Mage. Thank you once more for the sub. Anyways, back to the game. Oh yeah, no problem. Nope. Well, I mean, you paid for it. I guess. Well, I guess you paid for Prime, which then means they paid for it. I'm not actually sure. Can I link you? Can I link her on your Blue Sky? I guess you can. I suppose, sure. I don't think she'll mind it. I don't. It would be a little. I mean, I'm sure she'd be cool with it, so I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, why don't you just whisper? Oh, there we are. So how many people get like the first subscriber badge? I'm wondering because like, you know, you're technically the sixth person to have subbed. Seven. You're the seventh person to have subbed. I'm just curious, like how many people get that badge. Oh, there we go. This might sound weird, but like, my favorite like tool tier is iron. Gifted a tier 1 sub. Oh, look at that. Wow. Okay. First off, there we go. And secondly, look at that. You know how to celebrate, right, man? Look at that. We got another subscriber. So I guess, Rhino, welcome to the Discord. You know, you get to be gifted. Welcome. Whisper, got it. And now I just need to do the time. Now I just need to set up the timer. Man, big moment. Big moment. Let me. Oh man. This has been a great stream so far. This has been a great stream. We had Transformers talk. We got 2 new subs. You know, people seem to really like whipping it out for the Minecraft. I don't know why. Brings us together. All right, let's Unicron. Omnicrom. I love Omnicrom. I don't know. Maybe in the Discord I can watch the Transformers the movie. That would be kind of fun. I haven't done any like watch parties yet, but that might be a fun one to do because we were talking about it. Bawa deep nibog. Bawa deep nibog. What am I doing? What am I doing? Bamboo blocks. Do I want to use the full block? I guess there's probably not a stripped version. Okay, do I want to do full block or do I want to do this version of the block? Because I can also get like the bamboo planks. Yeah, I think I want to do the bamboo blocks for the pillars. So let's see, how big do I want? I don't want this to be too massive because I want this to kind of be a starter base. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I want this to be at least 1 block off the ground. So I want like the main like actual structure to be like here. There we go. I've not built a lot with bamboo, so this will be interesting to see how this goes. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I guess that should go there, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, that's 4. Oh. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Maybe I want this to be 1 block over. Is this Discord invite permanent? For now. For now it is. At some point I might change it to where it'll be like whatever, but I guess for you it will be because I don't want to like. Don't worry. For as of as of July 2nd, 2025. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then, for now, all sub-tiers have the same thing. Like, they all have the same access or whatever to the, like, all the features. If I ever think about doing something, you know, I might have different tiers for, or I might have, like, different benefits for later tiers. But as of right now, there is no benefit of being a higher tier than another one other than the support that you give me. And by extension, money that goes to V, the original owner. For those who don't know, I don't know how many new viewers that we have at this exact moment. Oh, is that a phantom? I shouldn't have why don't I just sleep? There we go. To those of you who are new viewers, the first 3K that I make streaming will go directly to V, who originally owned the GG model. Why isn't this decaying? Oh, that's why it's not decaying. Who originally owned the GG model and originally commissioned it, who very generously gave me access to using it. And the reason why it's 3K. Oh yeah, that's true actually. Or you could just put the link in the server somewhere. Maybe share like one of her videos or something in like video recommendations. That could work too. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the reason why I went with 3K is that was the amount that Mabel, someone who used the model by stealing it from V, basically. That was the price that was meant to be paid by them, but they never did. So, not to say too much about that drama, because I don't want to get too sucked into all of that stuff. But that is the situation there for anyone who is, or for anyone who is new. And, you know, last I checked, I'm at $20, so, you know, we're getting there. But, you know, this, I think with the new ad strategy, you know, I think it'll be a bit better. Because, although it's still not a lot, you know, it's like, I think I made 30 cents on ads last video. It's more consistent, because before, it was just all over the place. And I would prefer it to not be that way. Anyways, that boring stuff aside, let's actually get back to the fun stuff, like the game. I'm thinking about putting like Secret of the Mimic on for like one of the options, but and then like if assuming it wins, then I will like get the game because I really want to play it, man. I want to get caught because I want to get caught up to date with all the new lore because like I haven't been able to watch any of the new videos. So I'm like, no, I'm gonna play it. I want to actually I want to actually play the FNAF game for once. Is this? Did I still not have all the logs out of this name? I'm gonna burn this shit down, man. Flint and steel. Well, that's not right. There we go. There we go. That should hopefully take care of it. Remember quickly, like, have you guys seen, like, the old school Minecraft Fire? Like, the ones from, like, the beta release? Old school Minecraft Fire, that shit spread so quickly. It was insane. Like, you could not stop the fire. Like, you would have to probably build, like, fire breaks. Which are real things that exist, interestingly enough. Basically, they're like large gaps that were placed between fields of like dry crops to prevent tumbleweeds specifically. Or not tumbleweed, what am I saying? There would be these large gaps between crops so that way if one field caught on fire then it wouldn't ruin your entire crop. They were useless against tumbleweeds was the problem. How much bamboo do I have? Only 45. I should have chosen built out of a better, easier to get block. I mean, I guess it's not that hard. And then... Oh, I fell. Man, I should really put my chest at a better... I guess I can move it really quick before it becomes a problem. Just... Oh, it used... I should have paid closer attention to what wood was being used. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, wait, I still have 3 bamboo planks. I want these torches back on my inventory. There we go. Oh, fun facts. Did you know that they changed the way saddles spawn? Because you can actually craft them now, but because of that, they no longer spawn in, like, desert chests, or not desert chests. They no longer spawn in, like, chests in, like, the loot pool. Rhino's still having trouble. There we go. There we go. Now we got some. Oh. There we go. I wonder. I don't know if there's a way to do it, but it would be cool if I could like directly set up the Discord to like, or not the Discord, the Twitch. Like if I could Twitch integrate that, that would be pretty cool. Maybe I should plant some more bamboo down. Not there. I'm having trouble seeing the blue sky post that Rhino sent it. Wait, did they send it? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me take a look here. What's going on? Oops. There we go. Let me take a look at the blue sky here. Oh. Let's see. Oh, come on, blue sky. Aha, there it is. I guess I'll just share this like in the Discord. Oh wow, damn! You weren't kidding. You weren't kidding. No, no, no. I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm sending. I am putting it in the Discord as we speak. I guess it's yeah. I guess video sharing. Oh yes, very big. There you go. There you go, James. I put it in the Discord and then I added you. Yeah, no, I'm very surprised at how big. I don't know. Way down the line, like probably like after I've got GG paid off, and you know, I'm doing things not on Twitch, obviously, because I doubt that flies on Twitch. Maybe I don't. I highly doubt it though. You know, I would do. I might get like a couple different PNG tube. Or I wouldn't be against getting like maybe a couple PNG tubers, PNG tube models of GG. There we go. With those kinds of like more intense sizes that the main model doesn't have. Maybe, I don't know. No promises on that, but it might be a fun idea. Might be fun to do. I need to make a new sword here soon. Anyways, boing. Setting up my Discord roles and posting some art. Nice. I will take a look at it later when I'm off stream. I guess I should make like a suggestion thing, but like feel free to like on the Discord, feel free to suggest like whatever features you might like or want to have. Oop. Yeah, I'm definitely glad to have you on the Discord for sure. In fact, I had considered you're kind of at the wrong place at the wrong time because I had considered putting you or inviting you before hope you like Sonic stuff. I do like Sonic stuff. I was considering inviting you before I made it like right before I made it sub only when I reached affiliate. So it's good to have you. It's great to have you. You know, I'm a Sonic fan. I'm a Sonic enjoyer. I like that. Here's the thing I like about Sonic. I like that Sonic is just like kind of an asshole. That's the you know that was kind of the thing I always liked about Sonic and why I was more on the Sonic side and like the Mario Sonic. Oh. Everything's on fire. Oh my goodness. Good grief. Look at this. The obsidian's nice. I guess I'll take the fire charges. Sweet fire biome. Yeah, I like how, they remind, I noted, I like how you said lava whenever I asked, like, hey, what biome should I try? Lava. What did you mean by that? What did you mean by lava? Were you just saying that to be funny, or what? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I was like shocked whenever I like turned the corner. I'm like, oh my god, because it's so much lava or it's so much fire. I don't know how I didn't notice this before. I like take like one step over the hill and it's just like, oh shit. Oh, I pick up another rack? I did pick up another rack. Is this, like, 2 together? This feels like a lot of obsidian. There we go. Yep. One of the things that kind of sucks about, the whole, like, biome-specific trade, like, enchantment trades is that whenever you're doing single biome now, you can't really do, well, like, I can't get a mending villager. The whole biome. I'm not that worried about it. I mean, it hasn't burnt down yet. And it is a little bit funny, admittedly. There we go. The fire biome is a little bit funny, in my opinion. But I will probably get a water bucket here soon. And fix it, because it's a little nerve-wracking. I don't know anything about Minecraft. Oh. Yeah, there's not a lava biome. There's the Nether, but you can't really. You have to kind of do like a different thing for that. Which I guess I could do. I mean, I wouldn't be against trying that out, but I'm definitely no. It would be. If you think I die a lot like now, you should see me Nether only. Nether only would be a disaster. The Nether. Ah, okay. That's kind of what I figured. I'm gonna go ahead and mine this crying obsidian just so that way I don't have like a floating block. Yay! Well, I got 14 obsidian. That's what I wanted, so I guess I'll leave. My business here is concluded. There is a dragon. There's the Ender Dragon. It's the quote. It's oh, panda. Here, buddy. I don't. Look at this guy, man. Look at this fucking guy, man. Fun fact, pandas are actually the only way to get slime balls in peaceful Minecraft. The reason for that is there is a type of panda that's like the sneezy panda, which produces slime balls whenever it sneezes. And you can also, in regular Minecraft, you can use it to make the world's least efficient slime ball farm, which is a little bit funny. Come on now. It's a little more bamboo that way. It looks like so much more. I don't know, I guess I just need to be patient. Oh, wait, never mind. It's a lot more bamboo than I thought it was. I got a whole stack. Wham. I learned something new about this game every time. There's a lot to learn about Minecraft, man. You know, there's a lot of stuff. To be learning. Oh, I found something out today. See? All kinds of stuff to be learning about Minecraft. So there's a lot of interesting complexities with this game, for sure. Look at this, I got this growing. I guess I need to make a water bottle so I can make, like, mud. Where's my... There it is. Snowballs do 3 damage per... Yep. I did know that. Snowballs are actually fairly... do have their uses, despite them doing no damage. Yep. They can also be used to destroy end crystals, which is what I like to use them for. Oh, bollocks. Furnace. Where be me furnace? There be me furnace. There we go. Got some glass cooking up. Guess I need some dirt. Do I got any dirt in here? I do have some dirt. Well, actually, I need to wait till I actually have the damn... Gotta wait till I have the damn glass, so... Because like I said, what I'm thinking is I kind of have like this part that kind of overlooks the water, right? But then I'm gonna have like a main part of the house that's gonna go like here. That's gonna be using like mud brick. Yay! Oh, each one makes 3 glass bottles. Well, shit, I don't need this much glass. There we go. There we go. Now we got some mud bricks going on. Now we got some mud. Sweet. Yeah, I guess I could... Wait, that actually gives me an idea. I could just do this. Okay, maybe I should build like a door. What does the mud bricks do? They look nice. I like the way that they look. Boom, where be me crafting table? There be me crafting table. Ah, SpongeBob, where be me crafting table? There they are. Bam, check this out. You can cook them into something. Can you? I thought they were just like... I'm pretty sure mud bricks is like the final thing. It's like the final form. Because it's like mud bricks, or it's like packed mud, and then I think you turn the packed mud into... Oh, that was a question. Can you cook them into something? I don't think so. I mean, I mostly just want them to because they look nice. Do I have any bones? I don't have any bones. I can't. Check your recipe book. Brick. Yeah, how do you make these? Oh, you just need 4. Okay. Well, that's easy. That's pretty easy, then. I just gotta wait for more wheat to grow. I guess I can, wood... I guess I can make, like, compost. Slab it up. It's composter. Is that not how you make the composter? I could've... No. Oh, it's all slabs. Well, showing off lovely Sonic designs. Nice. Nice. There's a guy who does, like, Busty Boy Sonic that's really good, but, like, the guy is, like, just... He's really annoying. And, like, I tried to... Because, like, I love a lot of his art, but, man, you know, for a guy who, like, makes a lot of art that's, like, all about, like, gender fuckery with, like, body swap stuff or et cetera, you know, yeah, exactly. Like, he's just... He's like not openly like a bigot or anything, but like he says a lot of things that like a bigot would say. It's it's not ideal. And again, he's just really annoying. What was I doing? I don't even remember what I was doing. Oh, right, the composter, right. I need organic material. Oh yeah, Busty Boys are great. That's why I love They Call Him Cake so much. I didn't want to do that. No! There's never enough. Oh, come on. You know, I definitely think Cake needs to make more Busty Boys. They call them what? Did you say Cake? Do you not know They Call Him Cake? Look up They Call Him Cake on Twitter or Blue Sky. If you're a Busty Boy fan, you owe it to yourself because he has some of my favorites. Can you not compost bamboo? Well, damn. But yeah, PB, Kyler, Finley. Oh man, I really wanted to get like the Finley hoodie and plush, but I really did think about getting the Finley plush. It's so cute. Oh, that was a little weird lag spike. I wish the bamboo wood gave you more because it looks really nice. Like I love the way it looks, but what do you make the fence? What do you make? That's fence gate. I want to make regular fences. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. Okay, well I definitely need more fences than that. Who am I looking up? They Call Him Cake. He makes great, amazing Busty Boy art. Probably some of the best. They Call Him Cake is awesome. I don't know Booster Pang. I don't think. Rabid Coworth. Yeah, I love Rabid Co-Wolf. Definitely an artist I would love to know. Whenever I get into a point where I can get like commission stuff, definitely want to get a commission from Rabid Co-Wolf. They're one of my faves. I'd love to get, in terms of like commissions that I would love to get, I'd love to get a Rabid Co-Wolf commission. I'd love to get a Bobbert commission. I know he did one. I know the original GG had a Bobbert commission. It's like one of my favorite picks of. It's one of my favorite pictures. Who else would I want? I guess They Call Him Cake might be interesting. I don't know. I don't know how GG would look in his style. I struggle to picture that. But that could work. I could see that being potentially pretty cool. Huzzah! Mud bricks. Because I'm thinking, right, for like this portion, I'm thinking like a nice brick of. Because I'm thinking like we have like a mud brick pad here that has like the next part of the house. Because I'm thinking this is mostly like a dock / balcony. I just need to wait on this damn wheat to grow. If I get some string, I guess I need to kill some spiders, but somehow or another in the jungle I've not found many spiders. I'm trying to think if there's any other like artists that I would love a commission from, but I can't think of any others off the top of my head. But definitely would love to have pieces, or would love to commission those people at some point for sure. Oh, man. This bamboo sure is taking its damn time. I guess I can go mining again, try and get some diamonds. But I already have diamonds. I mean, I guess I could try and do the nether right now. I guess I could give that a shot. But every time I've gone to the nether, I've died. Like, I've not survived the nether trip yet. One, two, three. There we go. Did I put my flint and steel up? I guess I did. Oh, it's in my damn hotbar. Oh my god. Bam. There we go. So I've got nether access now, I guess. Like, I really don't want to die. I really don't want to die, man. Like, especially with watermelon being my only food, like, I don't feel particularly equipped. Maybe I should try to get some animals. Let's see, I have my bed on me, so... Let me see if I can get some animals or something. Because if I get some good food, I'll be a lot more comfortable going into the nether. Like, just melon slices in the nether is kind of a recipe for disaster, in all honesty. Ooh, look at this. Maybe I should go down there. Maybe I should go down there. Well, I've got 13 torches. Let's see about it. Oh. Look at these guys. These guys were fucking waiting for me. How many zombies are down here? Look at this. This is ridiculous. There we go. Well, I really hope there's no more zombies down here. Oh my god, look at this absolutely gorgeous cave. You know, if I was in a cave-based mood, or if I ever get in a cave-based mood, this would be a beautiful spot to build. Look at this. I mean, this should definitely be where my mine is, because, oh my god, look how beautiful this cave is. This generation is insane. And there's a geode. Ravine. Oh, man. Like, I'm astounded at the grandeur of this place. I'm also picturing, like, trying to fly the elytra through here. Man, wouldn't that be terrible? I mean, it would look cool, but man, it would be so dangerous. Oh, Vasa. Let's build a mini base down here. Or down here near the way out. I'm thinking about it, honestly, in the future. I might actually do that, because this looks so sick. Because, like, could you imagine having, like, an underground, like, little, like, town here or something? Especially with, like, the natural tiering. Like, you could have, like, a building up there, then, like, a spiral staircase or something. Little, like, a bridge. Oh. And look at this huge gap of natural light. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, this is definitely going to be where my mine goes. Ugh. Definitely, it's going to be where any future mining activity is going to go happen. Oh, I guess I should go build another sword first, because I can't be doing this without a sword. I shouldn't, anyways. Yep. Oh, come on. I don't know, I might do axe instead of sword. I think I prefer axe over sword. To be honest, where's my crafting table? Where the hell? What? Where's my crafting table gone? Okay, well I guess I need to make a new crafting table. I didn't. Oh, it was in my damn inventory. God. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Where? There it is. Axe. I like the higher damage. Yeah, I like the higher damage of the axe. I think over the sword. Oh wait, but can't cut the Oh, it's not gonna be able to cut the bamboo. Fuck! I gotta make an axe, or I gotta make a sword, because otherwise the bamboo's cutting is gonna be unbearable. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I'm like, oh, where's my crafting table? And it's like right there in my inventory. That's so embarrassing. Look how fast this stuff grows, but it's ridiculous. It's a shame it can't be used for composting. There we go, now I need more sticks. Planks. Sticks. Oh, really? And then I need fences. Why is the fence not... Oh, there it is. There we go. Now I got some fences. Yeah, James, I bet you were like screaming at me that whole time. I'm like, oh, where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. And it's like right there. There we go. We got a nice little deck. Nice little deck, and we're gonna... I've given up. Damn. I didn't realize I was that much of a lost cause. What was it? 3? 1, 2, 3? Yeah. But yeah, you guys kind of see the vision. You see the vision here? Could have like a little nice little thatch roof. What was I? Oh, I keep forgetting what I'm like actually here to do. I'm trying to get better food. Too bad you can't eat bamboo shoots, man. Because bamboo shoots, that's good eating. That's good eating. Desert shack? I don't know about desert, but... There we go. Bone meal. Wham. There we go. So I think it's gonna turn night soon. Island shack. Yeah, yeah. Like a tropical. Yavul. Now you're picking up what I'm putting down. Oh, you know what would be fun? Oh, old school survival island. You guys remember that? Because Survival Island was like was cool. I remember watching all of the Minecraft YouTubers like play it back in the day. That might be fun. That'd be like a throwback stream, throwback nostalgia. Oh, the parrot. We're on the lookout for animals. We're on the lookout for animals. Oh, Skyblock is a classic too. Skyblock is an absolute classic. There's got to be some animals around here somewhere. There's got to be somebody. Ugh. Oh, chicken, chicken, chicken. Chicken! Come here! Get in my boat. Get in the boat. There we go. Okay, well, we're half of the way there. Actually, if this chicken lays an egg and we get lucky, we might be all the way there. And I don't think they'll, like, leave via the water. So, I might not even have to build, like, a cage, which would be ideal. Because that saves on resources. I forgot, my base was this direction, I think, right? Yeah, there it is. There it be. Hello, Governor. There we go. Come up on land. Come up on land. Yeah, look at that. We got ourselves a pet. Now we just gotta hope to get a egg here soon, and then we can start having some progress. Oh wow, I wasn't even paying attention. There we go. Now we got some melons going as well. In fact, there we go. Now we've got some melons. God damn. Wish I could make this chicken make an egg faster. If I give the chicken... I guess that probably doesn't help, does it? I'm saving up now 5k for the for the 5k thing. A lot of people like doing that. That's a lot of people's strategy. Oh man. I feel like I'm going. I feel like this is like a Castaway situation. Except instead of like Wilson, I just have this chicken. So Dark Earth Mask basically it's a full, like, it's maximum growth. So it brings my model up to, or it brings Gigi up to maximum size. Why am I doing this by hand like a chump? I could build a tool. I have enough resources to just build a shovel. There we go. You know, I realize now I didn't put a timer on. I need to put a timer on. Oops. Timer. There we go. Okay, you got some extra time out of your redeem, James. I hope you. How do I have 3 water bottles, but I don't really. I really only need the one. Yeah, no problem. Why want to? There we go. Like we didn't want to drink all the way. There we go. I feel blessed. You should. I'm glad you feel blessed by my presence. What else do I want here? Oh shit, look how much, like, I feel like I turn around and this bamboo's grown, like, this much. Well, I guess that's more progress, at least. Oh. There we go. Yes, feel my blessing. Enjoy my power. There we go. Now we got some more bamboo to play with. Wham. Wham. I might even make some more sticks. Oh, I've got plenty of sticks. Look at that. I'll make this amount of fence because I don't need that much more fence, to be honest. Yeah, because like I need like one here. Yeah, I remember we watched it on stream and it gave me the idea to make it like a redeem. I'm glad I did. No, that one's the same height as everything else. And then I guess I probably want like slabs, maybe? Bamboo slabs? And then I'll go with some... I'm thinking wheat blocks. 18 maybe should be enough. Oh, that's not where I wanted it to go. I've never played Sly, no. Really don't know a whole lot about the games, to be honest. Yeah, it's from the 3rd game in specific. Ouch. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's from Sly Cooper, the third installment of that game. I guess I could go, like, kill some skeletons. See if I can hunt them down. Oh, look, I see one right now, even. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Where is he? manage to do that? There. Where wasn't there a skeleton? Like, oh, there he is. What? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. I was like, I swear I just saw a skeleton over here. Oh. Oh. How did that hit? My shield was up. I swear to God, your like shield will be up and it like still hits sometimes. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Are they on Steam? Is there like a remaster that's available on Steam? Because I'd be into it if I did it like that. Oop. Where'd he go? Well, definitely not on that side. What? Where the hell did he... Where did he... What? See, that's the bad thing about the jungle, man. Like, the mobs just disappear sometimes. Like, I know I just saw a skeleton. Oh, there he is. How did you get the high ground on me like that, man? Ow. I swear to God, like, my shield will be up and it just, like, will still hit me sometimes. Well, I got a couple pieces of bone. I got a couple bone, anyways. Oh, God damn it. Well, at least that was fully grown. Okay. God damn it. Man, I don't know if it's my mouse double clicking or what, but sometimes it does the double crop thing and it's really annoying. I think the first game is on stream or on Steam. Was there like a remaster? Oh, come on, really? Oh. 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey! Because I'm thinking like we do thatch for like the rest of this and we use like wheat blocks. There we go, we got some more packed mud. The packed mud is going to be the big bottleneck. I mean, the wheat's just a bottleneck right now. I should probably build a bigger wheat field, but I just used all my seeds to make... Okay, I see how that... Oh, did you look up the scene? Because I watched the like scene, and I'm like, damn. even I'm like, damn, man, damn. Oh, I got a bow and arrow. That's kind of cool, I guess. Still no spiders though. I'd like to kill some spiders. She could get... Oh yeah, she could definitely get way bigger. But the fact she got like that big, pretty crazy. It makes you wonder how big she would have gotten had she kept the mask on. Wait, did my chicken despawn? No, now it's not the time creeper. I just noticed that. I think my chicken despawned. God damn it, Ben. Like, I thought the animals weren't... Oh, I should have kept it in the damn boat. God damn it. I gotta find another chicken. Oh, man. Man. Well, I've got more. I get. That's so annoying. Because I was really hoping to. It's probably nearby. No, I don't think so. I think it despawned. Because I don't think they'll go in the water. I don't think they'd pathfind into the water. I should have left it in the boat until I had 2, and then I could have bred them. Because I was waiting for it to lay an egg. Oh, there's a spider. 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 Hello, governor. Hello. Ow. Oh. 2 string. That's... Oop. Oop. There we go. What is that over there? What am I... Oh, is that the fire? Or is that lava? I think that's lava. What am I seeing over there? I'm seeing something across the lake here. Oh, it's lava. Look at that. How big is too big? For Twitch or like in general? Because like in general, I mean, obviously there's nothing is too big. For Twitch, you know, there's definitely a size that like the model like the model gets pretty big. Oh yeah, no such thing as too big. I mean, you're talking to the literal like concept of growth. You know what I'm saying? It's not too big is not doesn't really compute. For Twitch, though, yeah, there's definitely a size that I don't push past on here. Just because, you know, probably not a great idea if I want to remain on the platform. Especially seeing what happened with V. But, you know, I can always do Picardo stuff. Picardo, even Discord stuff I might do. To those of you in the server, it's a benefit. It's a benefit. Oh, look at that parrot. Beautiful. Some ocelot. Remember when ocelots used to be cats? Now they're not cats anymore. I don't even think you can tame ocelots anymore. Oh, come on. Well, I don't know. I just don't know what the limit is. I guess I think because you can get a little horny, but you can't go too far, and it's difficult knowing the line fully. Which is why I definitely want to do some Picardo growth stream stuff. But I need to make the infrastructure for that. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, they're pigs, though. Man. Well, at least it's food. I wish I could lead you back to my base. There you are. There we go. Where are you at? There you are. Yeah, Picardo is definitely a lot more permissive of that kind of behavior. But sadly, Twitch is not. You know, the thing I always thought about was funny about Minecraft is I always thought bamboo looked more, or the bamboo looks more like sugarcane, and the sugarcane looks like bamboo. You ever notice that? Oh. It just made me wonder if, like, part of the reason why they added bamboo was just because so many people thought sugarcane was bamboo. Is this the way home? I don't think this. I think Camilla is. Uh-oh. I think Camilla was supposed to have one more growth spot in the boss fight, but he'd be out of bounds. Oh, really? That's interesting. I'm not super familiar with that. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, it definitely wasn't this direction. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I'm not, like, as familiar with, like, the limitations of those games. So I don't know. But that would make sense. Also, oh, the forest is on fire. So I guess this means this way is home? Man, I really hope I didn't get lost in the jungle already. I've been making, like, a conscious effort to, like, not get too lost. Oh, yeah, wait, I remember this. I remember this. I know where we are. Yeah, that is kind of crazy to think about. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Sheep. It does take two to tango, though. Oh, but I don't have any wheat. Man. I should have brought wheat. I should have brought wheat. Where'd you go? Hold still. Gah! Something that Mabel did that I thought was kind of cool was like some vor stuff, but I don't know how well or how to handle it, because she had the one Twitch add-on that like gave your like your little models walk around, like you could like you like if you were watching, you had like a little model that was like represented by like a little pixel art thing. I did consider trying that out. No, wait, where the hell am I? This is not the way home. Oh, good grief. Oh, good grief. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there's chickens. Wait. There's 2 chickens. That's the amount that I need. Okay. Give me a seed. There you go. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Go on now. There you go. I don't have space for 2. I wish I had space for 2 because it would make this a lot easier, but I don't. Okay. Now I just gotta figure out how to get home. Oh. Yeah, since the direction is on point. Okay. Look. All right, it's easy to get lost in this jungle in the jungle biome, okay? And when you can't grow because for some reason Steve is like, "Oh, I'm too small. I can't just grow." You know, you're stuck at 2 meters high. There's only so much you could do. Oh. Was it this way? No, this isn't it either. Oh, good grief. Oh, hey, I got an egg. Oh yeah, I forgot the worm chickens do the brown eggs. Excuse me, sorry, predictive text. Yeah, the predictive text can screw you over like that sometimes. I don't know, because like I got here via the water. Little models were cute if you do Pokemon models. I think you can choose. I think you can choose. Oh wait, I bet it's this way. It's got to be this way. Cause look at this. Oh yeah, this is yeah. Okay, now I think this should lead back to the island. I always like the Risk of Rain models. Those were fun. Oh no. Is this no? This has got to be it. This has got to be it. Please. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I have a chicken. I have one chicken. Vaporeon is overrated. I don't think Vaporeon's hot. I like Vaporeon in terms of like my favorite evolution, like aesthetically. I love Vaporeon. I love the little water dog. I think it's cute. I don't think it's like hot though. Like I'm not looking like I'm not thinking Vaporeon's like, oh, that's so hot or whatever. No, I don't think Goodra's the hottest though. Who is? Hmm. I don't know. That kind of makes me that kind of makes me want to do Pokemon Smash or Pass. Should I? No, I can't. I don't want to get. Okay, maybe at the end of maybe in 15 minutes for the last part of this stream, I'll do Pokemon Smash or Pass because that sounds kind of fun to do. But I don't know who I think the hottest Pokemon is. I love. I'm thinking like Florges. Who's Flor. I don't remember that one. Let me look that up. Florges Pokemon. I see it. I see it. Not my type, but I see it. Little thin in the waist. I like Sazzle. That's who I'm thinking of. I like Sazzle. I like Inteleon. Charizard. What's the other dragon called? Dragonite. Right, sorry, it's 4 a.m. Hey man, you don't have to. I'm flattered that you would stay up that late for me in the first place. Good night. Have a good night, as always. James. Is that another... Oh, no, that's... Oh, that's a spider. That's what I want. I want a spider. My food troubles might be over if I can kill this spider. Where's it at? I just saw it. There it is. Oh, wait, what? You're not supposed to... What the fuck? It's daytime. Asshole. You're supposed to be You're supposed to be neutral at daytime. What other Pokemon do I find attractive? Lucario's a shoe-in, I guess. The soccer rabbit is pretty sexy. Not top tier in my opinion, but oh, it only took 2. I thought it took 3 string for a fishing rod. Well, I could have made this whole time. Oh, come on. Who else do we have? That I think's sexy. Or I'm gonna do Pokemon Smash or Pass in 15 minutes for like the last hour of the stream because that just sounds fun. Yep. In fact, I'm gonna Staying up till 4 a.m. to watch a stream is crazy. No, I know. Like, I'm very flattered that you'd stay this long. I really do appreciate it. Doing Pokemon Smash or Pass in 10 minutes. I'm gonna quickly post about that. In case people, because I know people have opinions about that. Oh, I had notifications. Oh, look at that. Wow. Anyways, back to the game. Back to the game for now. I don't know what you can catch in jungle rivers. I mean, I guess cod. Probably not salmon. Tropical fish, maybe? Come on. There's one. Bamboo. Bamboo. Do you have any other characters you're curious my thoughts on? Oh, we can get salmon. That's pretty good. Salmon's very good. Very good. I guess I can make. I guess. Well, I need to make. I need more diamonds before I could do that. Ugh. Cod. If the Pokemon can learn growth or has the thick fat ability, then it's a smash for GG True. What Pokemon's? I do not know Pokemon that well, so I can't tell you which ones have that. But Snorlax definitely a smash. Definitely a smash. There's like oh, I don't remember the name of the artist, but she has this really cute sequence of like someone getting like a Snorlax hoodie. And then it's like a weight gain / like transformation sequence. It's great. I do like Goodra. I mean, but they're definitely not like my number one. Like, oh man, I love Goodra. But they're definitely attractive. Don't get me wrong. And I get the appeal. Lopunny, I guess, is pretty. I don't know. I'm at the. Like, it's definitely still a smash, but it's definitely not like a hard smash or anything. Like, I like Lopunny, don't get me wrong, but I don't think Lopunny is like the apex. Come on, man. The fish ain't biting. There we go. Man, I need to clear out my inventory. I've got so much junk in my inventory right now. I guess I could make a campfire. That would probably be a good thing to make. I have sticks. I got sticks. Fidget from Dust and Elysian Tail is very fuckable. Dust from Elysian Tail. I'm gonna have to look that up. Let's see. I can see it. Not my type, but I can see it. The Batwings are really cute. I do like the Batwing. I have a thing for Batwings. I think Batwings are cute. Nope. There we go. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I was making a campfire. What am I missing for campfire? Oh, I don't have any coal. That's what I need. There we go. Let's throw a little campfire down. I want a campfire like here, but I don't have the mud bricks yet. I guess I could just put down some dirt for now where like the campfire is going to be. Do it as like a placeholder. Oop. That's 2 wheat. 2 packed mud. Ooh, I have enough to make some more mud bricks. That's perfect, actually. Packed mud. Mud brick. Anyways, what was I? Oh, I keep forgetting what I'm doing. There we go. But yeah, definitely very cute. Fidget's definitely cute. Fidget is like Navi, except Fidget actually helps you in a fight. Navi, like from, what is that? Like, isn't it like the Wisp from, like, Zelda? Link. I can't do I can't do it very well. Nope. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna just do Nether prep, and then we're gonna be when we get to the Nether. I guess we'll do the Nether next time we do Minecraft. Because my plan for this base here... Yeah, Zelda. That's what I was thinking. I'm not the biggest... I've not played much Zelda. I've not played much Nintendo in general. So, like, most of what I know is based off of watching other people play it. String. Yeah, basically my plan with this base is to have, like... This is going to have, like, a roof over it, and then we're going to have a nice big pad of, like, mud bricks. It's going to be, like, the main workstation area. Didn't I have 8 pork chops? Where's my other one? Ow. Okay, smash your past, Navi. You know what I'm saying? My favorite part about Legend of Zelda is that somehow Link has gotten, like, more twinkish in every successive iteration. Like, have you seen Tears of the Kingdom Link? Bruh. Like, it's ridiculous, man. I mean, not that I'm complaining, I guess, but it's just like, damn. I'm thinking of, like, the bit with, like, Reggie, where he's like, did you know people, he's like, I don't remember what the news program is, but he's on some news program, and they're like, yeah, you know, do you think Link is, like, attractive or whatever? Hello, Sylvia. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Here in about 5 minutes, we're going to do Smash or Pass Pokemon. I think that'll be fun. For now, we're just doing some fishing. Going good, going good. Having a great stream. Having a great little stream here. Oh, my cod is done. Oh. Oh, I can't have the fishing rod out. Oh, that's annoying. Oh. Yeah, just doing some Minecraft. We're doing jungle only now. One of these I'm gonna beat. I'm gonna beat one of these one time. Did it cool off with a bit of thunder and rain? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not as hot as it was before. Zelda's Nintendo's queer franchise for real. I remember whenever the Mario Bros. Movie came out, and there was like this big thing with like the weird right-wing cryptosphere where they couldn't determine if like the Mario movie was woke because Peach like wore pants, or if it was actually like a great anti-woke movie because it's about Mario, who's the straightest, whitest man, and that's all it takes to be an anti-woke movie is to just not have a woman in it. I also think that's funny just because like historically, like whether or not Italians have been white or not is like been up in the air. Because you know, for a while, like thinking like the 1800s into the early 1900s, like they weren't like they were like, no, Italians are like half black, so that you know that means they're like not white, or it was something like really stupid like that with because I like people don't realize. I feel like a lot of people don't realize like how constructed of an identity like whiteness is because it's defined by like what it's not. I mean, hell, the Irish weren't white at one point, and it's like the Irish are the whitest people on the planet. It's ridiculous. But no, I do think they should make this. They should make the Zelda movie, and it should be based off of like the cartoon. Well, excuse me, princess. That or it's based off of like Zelda CDI. That would be funny too. Dinner. Okay, I'm gonna do a get a couple more fish on the line here, and then we're gonna go do some Pokemon Smasher Pass. All right, let's get this cooked up. I wasn't sure if you could crouch on it or not. Because I was thinking you might be able to crouch on a campfire and it wouldn't burn you. Because that's how like magma blocks work. Because you know when you're on fire, when you're on fire, if you just crouch, it's not a big deal. Well, is there anything else? I don't really want this puffer fish. Be free. Look at it swim and man, I love live catch, or I love catch and release fishing. Oh, come on. Has the chicken produced an egg yet? Done another egg? Hey, you have. Maybe that'll mean a baby chicken. Hey! That's perfect actually, because now we have consistent chickens, which is great. And then I need no. There we go. I can back up white Irish and part German, so I'm probably the whitest fucker around. That's what I mean. Like, it's ridiculous to think, but like they weren't white at one point. And then there are still people who are like have this idea that like no, whiteness is like a real biological thing that exists. Come on, finish. Yay! Okay. Okay, that's Minecraft. That's the Minecraft portion of the stream. Pokemon Smash or Pass. Done. Yay! Okay, now I guess this would be just chatting. I guess that would be this. All right. All Pokemon. What's the site? The Poke is it Pokedex? Is this what I'm thinking of? From like 1 to. Yeah, here we go. Okay, now I'm gonna make this a separate window. Minimize. Get this set up to where this is gonna work. Ugh. There we go. And now window capture, properties. Should show up any second now. Hopefully. Hopefully. Why? Oh, that would explain it. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to move it like down. You're smashing on Ivysaur? I could maybe see that. I'm gonna pass on Bulbasaur. I'm gonna pass on Ivysaur. Venusaur though, Venusaur's smash. I think that's fair. I mean Overgrow. I mean I'm just saying. Same thing with Charmander. Like Charmander, no. Charmeleon maybe. Charizard smash. Charizard's an easy smash. I mean, come on. God, look at this guy. You're not. Come on. Can I do one that's like just the final form, or do I have to go through like? I guess that's fine. No, but Blastoise is a smash. Definitely a smash on Blastoise. You think like when he like finishes, do you think they like it shoots out of the side? That would be kind of funny. No on Caterpie. Definitely no on Metapod. I mean, that would be kind of awkward. No on Butterfree. I'm saying no on Butterfree. Definitely no on Weedle. Definitely no on Kakuna. Okay, here's my thing. I know some people like bugs. I know some people are into bugs. I, for one, cannot. Like I don't know what it's called, but like whatever bee phobia is, like that's what I have. Like I have bee/wasp phobia, which means Beedrill unfortunately is no by default. No on Pidgey, no on Pidgeotto. Aphophobia, I'll take your word on that. And the Pidgeot, I'm gonna pass on Pidgeot. Also, hello, welcome Stelia. Assuming that you joined recently. I don't know how long you've been here. Welcome to Pokemon Smash Your Pass. Pass on the rat. Both forms. Pass on the Firo. Ekans. Okay, here's my thing. Ekans, pass. Arbok, smash. Definitely smash on Arbok, man. Okay. Here's the thing, right? Pikachu, no. Not this version of Pikachu, but like the OG fat Pikachu. Like come on. That's a smash. Smash on OG Pikachu. No, he used to be fat. He's not fat anymore. I don't understand a bit. What happened? It's really quite sad. Pass on Raichu. Or actually, wait. Smash on Raichu. Actually, I've seen some really cute Raichus. I'm trying to think what it was. There was like a doctor. There's like a doctor scientist character that's a Raichu that's like really cute. I can't think of his name. GG likes some Chomky. I like Pikachu Chomky. He's so much cuter whenever he was fat. I don't like that they made him not fat. Pass on Sand / both versions. Nidoran, pass. I'm gonna pass on like and Nidorina. I could smash on Nidoqueen and Nidoran. I thought it was Nidoking, because I thought it was Nidoqueen and Nidoking. What do we got? Nidorino? Oh, there's Nidoking. Yeah, okay. Pass on Nidorino, but smash Nidoking. Clefairy, I'm passing. I'm not into the weird pink blob situation. So I'm passing on Clefable too. Vulpix, pass. Ninetales, that's an easy smash. Look at that. Look at that confidence. Look at that beautiful golden fur. That is a confident fox right there. Jigglypuff is another pass. The weird pink blobs. Wiggly, like both of these are passes for me. I don't know. Zubat, maybe. Golbat, definitely no. Look at that. Look at that mouth. I don't. Come on. Definitely pass on Golbat. Pass on Oddish. Ooh, definitely pass on Gloom. Smash 60 of the first 151. Interesting. Vileplume, pass. 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 Smash. I'm going smash on that one. Pass. Pass. Come on, you gotta smash Meowth. Come on. This guy? Come on. And then definitely... this is one of the rare ones where I'm not as into the evolved form. I'm saying pass on... I'm saying pass on Persian. Pass. 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 Is the only difference between Mankey and Primeape? He just like... I guess he's slightly bigger. Ralph? Pass. Arcane smash. Or, you know what? Actually, I lied. I lied. Growth gets a smash. They both get smashes. Poliwag, pass. Poliwhirl? Like maybe. I could say I'll say smash. Poliwrath, smash, definitely. Abra, smash. Kadabra, pass. Alakazam, pass. The mustache doesn't do, like, I'm not turned off by facial hair, but like the Alakazam mustache just really doesn't do it for me. I gotta be honest. And the spoons, I don't know about the spoons. The spoons are kind of a... I feel like they would be weird, you know what I mean? Pass on Machop. Machoke, smash. Hard smash Machoke. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. And obviously Machamp gets a hard smash too. The more arms the better, honestly. Bellsprout. Okay. Look, don't act like you've never saw like Pea Shooter or Bellsprout or whatever, and you didn't at least think about it. There's no... I mean, come on. Come on. Smash. Pass. Oh. I forgot how silly Weeping Bell looks. Pass. Oh, God. Definitely pass. You know what I'm thinking about. You know what I'm thinking about right now. Pass. Definitely pass. 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 He's a ball. Ponyata. Maybe smash. I don't think I don't know if I can. I were to be honest. Use your imagination. This is a creative exercise. Rapidash, definitely smash. Look at this guy. Hard smash. Pass on Slowpoke. Pass on Slowbro as well. I don't. It's something about it. It's just it's too derpy. It's the face, you know. Plus, you know, with the thing with the snail eating its tail. Don't know about that. Pass. Pass. Okay, I never got the bird. Why does he just? It's just a bird with a leak. I've never understood it. Why does he? Pass. 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 Grow. Pass. Definitely no. Pass. I'm saying smash for shelter. It's not. You gotta. You just gotta think about it. Pass on Coister. Definitely pass on Coister. He's too. He's too devious. Look how mischievous this guy is. I wouldn't. I don't. I don't trust him. I don't. I don't trust that guy. Pass. Smash. Pass. Gengar doesn't do it for me. Onyx. I could get down with Onyx. I'd say smash on Onyx. No, just no. This I hate this guy. This guy's a freak. Look at this. Look at this description, and tell me this guy's not fucked up. Pass on Drowsy. Get this man away from me. Same thing with this guy. Like this guy is just, he's got a bad vibe about him. Like I like Hypno as much as the next guy, but this guy he's fucked up, man. Pass. Also, welcome back, Shady Mage. We're doing Pokemon Smasher Pass. I don't yuck someone's yums, but those duders just don't do it for me. Yeah, no, I know. Pass on Krabby. Pass on Kingler. Pass. I thought about it, but no. Pass. Pass. That's just eggs. Why is he a tree? Pass. Too much childhood trauma with this guy. Way too much childhood trauma with this guy. Pass. Same thing. Like it's too much, man. Pass. Hitmonlee, maybe. I'll say smash on Hitmonlee. Hitmonchan, sure. Smash. I like the skirt. Lickitung? You know what that tongue do though, you know? What that tongue do? Smash. Pass. Oh, pass. Get them out of here. Smash. Pass. Pass. Oh, any like category egg. What does that mean? I don't know. It's just the pink circles just don't do it for me. Any of the pink circle Pokemon, they just don't do it for me. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. 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 Anyone who's saying smash Mr. Mime, like leave chat right now. Look me in the eyes. Look me dead in the eyes and tell me smash on this guy unironically. You know you're lying. You know you're look at this guy. This is the easiest pass ever. I mean, oh. Pass. This one, I don't know. This one makes me uncomfortable. Pass. Pass. I'll do smash on Magmar. Something about him. He's got something about him. Pass. Smash. Smash, sure. Pass on Magikarp. Oh, smash. Smash on Gyarados. Pass. Okay, hear me out with Ditto. Ditto could be like whatever, right? Whatever Pokemon you want. If you could just like not pay attention to the face, you know what I mean? I can get behind that. Smash. Okay, here are on the evolutions. Base Eevee, smash. Vaporeon, sure, smash. Pass on Jolteon. It's not my favorite. Pass on Flareon. Oh, I figured they would all be together. Pass. I thought about it. Ew. Pass. Ooh. Pass. 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 I don't... Oh, pass. Easy smash. Easy smash on Snorlax. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Smash. 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 I'm quite fond of the legendary birds. Like, this also gets a smash. Dratini, pass. Dragonair, maybe smash. Or maybe smash. Dragonite, definitely smash. Easy smash on this one. Mewtwo, obviously smash. Base Mew, probably not. No, pass. Chikorita, pass. Bayleaf, pass. Pass on Meganum, too. I thought I liked the third version of it, but I guess not. Pass on Cyndaquil. Pass on Quavalia. I was never a big fan of Quavalia. Smash on Typhlosion. Pass on Totodile. Pass on Koknal. Pass on Fertiligator too. I thought I remember liking the third evolutions of this generation better. Pass on Senate. Furret, it's a smash. Look at him. He's adorable. Adorable. Hoot. Pass. 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 Lucky. Leodan. Smash. I like. He's got like a superhero kind of vibe about him. I like that. Spindarak. I just if I see if he's got a sad face. Why is he so sad? Pass. Pass. I thought it got better. It got worse. Pass. I don't even know where to start with this one. Pass. He's so happy. Pass. Pass on Pichu. Pass on Cleffa. Igglybuff? What? Pass. Togepi, pass. Pass on Togetic. Natu? Pass. Xatu, smash. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Mareep. Smash. Pass. Smash on Ampharos, though. Smash on Ampharos. Blossom, pass. Madrill, pass. Azumarill, pass. Sudowoodo, pass. Politoed, pass. I'm not a big fan of this generation, honestly. Hip, pass. Skiploom, pass. 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 Come on. There's gotta be... Oh, what even is pass? I don't even know what that is. Pass. I thought about it, but no. Pass. Pass. Maybe. Smash. Smash Espeon. Umbreon gets a hard smash. Murkrow. Smash. Slowking, pass. Smash. Pass. Definitely pass. 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 Oh, pass. Smash. I'll smash. Yeah, sure. I know what I said about Onyx, but this one, Steelix just doesn't. Steelix just doesn't do it for me. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. Kira Cross. Smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Slugma. Pass. 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 There's a lot of passes. Pass. Pass. Man, I forgot just how many of these things there were. Smash. Pass. Smash. I like that. Yeah, I could see that. Pass. Pass. Smash. Pass. Pass. Very cute though, but pass. Smash. Pass. Too smooth. Too bulbous. Pass. Oh. Did you get like you know those pictures of like the dogs that get stung by bees? Like that's what I. Oh. Smash. Actually, I changed my mind. Smash. Pass. 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 Ugh. No, I didn't. I didn't want to play Pokemon events. Pass. Magby. Pass. Miltank. Smash. There's a smash. There's an easy one. Pass. Oh, come on. Ugh, pass. The face. The face is what's... Yeah. Smash. NT? Sure. Smash. Smash. Pass. Pass. Oh, some of these middle forms. Pass. Ugh. Oh, yeah, that's an easy smash. The big hands. The big hands I really like. Ho-Oh. That's easy smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. And definitely smash on Sceptile. I always like Sceptile. Torfic. Pass. Combuskin. Pass. Smash. I'd smash Blaziken. I like the cut of his jib. Mudkip, pass. Marshall, pass. Swampert, pass. I'm not a big Mudkip enjoyer. I know some people really love Mudkip. I am not a Mudkip fan. Pass. Smash. He's emo. He's goth. Smash. Base Mighty Anna. Thank you. Lindloom Smash? But maybe. Wormapede. Pass. Saloon. Pass. Beautify. Pass. Cascoon. Pass. Dustox. Pass. Thought about it. Loltad. I'm passing on Loltad. Lombre. Oh wait, no, pass. Sorry. Ludicolo. Smash. I thought it was the other one. No, I like Ludicolo. Let's smash Ludicolo. C dot pass. Pass. Ugh. Pass. Not into that one. Talo pass. CeeLo maybe. Yeah, I like the confidence. Smash. Wingull pass. Pelipper pass. Ralts pass. Gorilla pass. Gardevoir smash. This applies for both versions, like male and female. I guess it applies for all of these Pokemon. Oh, Surskit. Pass. It reminds me of like the Subnautica crabs. Mariscreen? Smash. Scroomish pass. Breloom pass. Salcoroth pass. Pass. Salaking pass. Ooh. Not my type. Ninakata pass. Yeah, pass. Status pass. Pass on Shedinja too. Why? What is this face? Pass on Whismur. Loratad pass. Oh. Pass on Exploud. Mekashuka? Makahita? Pass. Hariyama? Smash. Pass. Well, I mean, pass is in his name. I feel like it's only fair. Skitty, pass. Delcatty? Pass, I think. Smash. I'm not into the whole hair thing. I know some people really like the hair thing. I'm not into the hair thing. I'm saying pass. Okay, Mega Maui. I could smash Mega. Regular, no. Aaron's pass. Pass. Smash. Smash Argon, though. Meditite, pass. Pass Medicham, too. Electrike, pass. Manectric? Smash. Pulseed, pass. Minimum, pass. Voltbeeps, pass. Oh. Illumuse, pass. Rosetta, pass. Gulpin, I pass. Salwat, pass. What is with these guys? Kissy Lips, pass. Sharpedo, pass. I thought about it, but no. Whaler, pass. Whale Lord, pass, I think. Numel, pass. Yeah, pass on Camerupt. Torkoal, Pass. Spoink. Pass. Pass on Grumpig. Spadina, pass. Pass on Trapinch. Pass on Vrabina. Smash. I'm smashing Flygon. Pass. I don't want to get pricked. Pass. I don't want to get pricked. Saburu? Pass. Altera? Smash. Smash. Zangoose? That's a smash. Sefiber? Smash. Pass. Smash. Pass. 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 Baltroy? Pass. Claydol, pass. Laleep, pass. 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 Ugh. Pass. Pass. Smash. Militrick, smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Pass. Smash. Smash, actually. They seem nice. Pass. Ugh, pass. Spiel. I would never pass. He's too pure. Pass. Pass. Ugh. Pass. Pass. Ooh. Pass. Pass. He's just like a hard pass. Begone. Pass. 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 Come on. There's gotta be another good one in here. Pass. Pass. Come on. Pass. Pass. I thought about it. Definitely pass. Smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Definitely smash. That's a smash. Now we're into some good ones. Pass. Smash. Definitely smash. No. Pass. Pass. Smash. Pass. 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 Not super into primates. Piplup, pass. Pass. I'm not super into Imploreon. Oh. With points as a charger, it's time to get larger. Wow, and I am Meowth. Or what does he say in this show? It's something like that. I don't remember. I don't remember what he says. All right. Where? Oh, there it is. You know that like one episode of the TV show where they're like doing the swimsuit competition? I'm just saying that just in general. I like that. I like that episode. Starvia, pass, smash, smash. Bidoof, Bidoof. I like Bidoof. Pass. 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 Smash. Smash. Definitely smash. But brew. Pass. Smash. Pass. 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 Ugh. Some of these, it's like, where do you even start? Pass. 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 Well, no, that one's the smash. Never mind. I made the right choice. Pass. Pass on both of these, actually. Smash. Smash. They're like nudibranchs. Nudibranchs are cool. Aethiobomb, pass. Pass. No. Get this freak out of here. Pass. Baneri, pass. Volpony, sure. Smash. Smash. Definitely smash. Smash. Look at this guy. Come on. You're gonna tell... You can't say no to him. Pass. Ugh. Pass. Chingling. Pass. Oh, pass. Why? He's got a... What's with the butt face? Smash. Smash. Or pass, I meant. Pass, I don't want the plate. Smash Bronzong, though. What? Don't ask what changed my opinion from this one to this one. Just accept it. That's all you can do. Pass. Pass. Ugh. Pass. 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 Smash. Definitely smash. Pass. Smash. Definitely smash. Pass. Ugh. Pass. Pass, I'm thinking. Definitely pass. Ugh. Pass. 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 Smash. I like the eyes. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. Ugh, pass. I like Leafeon Smash. I'm gonna pass. Well, no, I changed my mind. Smash Glaceon. Pass. 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 Smash. It was pretty easy. Smash. Pass. Oh, the nose hits mustache. Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Easy smash. Definitely smash. Pass. Thought about it. Smash. Definitely smash. Smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Definitely smash. There. Pass. Smash. Definitely smash. Pass. Smash. Now, actually, smash all forms of, like, all the evolutions of Snivy. Pass. Pass. Smash. Pass. 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 Well, I changed my mind. Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. Pass. Any of the elemental monkeys I'm not super into, so like pass for this one too. Pass, because there was like a bunch of these. Pass. 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 Smash. Definitely smash. Yeah, definitely smash. Pass. Definitely smash. Pass. Smash. Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Smash Mega. Arduino. Regular Arduino pass. Pass. Ugh. Pass. 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 Smash. Smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Pass. Pass. Well, yeah, pass. Definitely smash. Unbelievable smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. Pass on this. Smash. That smash on the other two forms though. Pass on both. Pass on both. Pass. I don't want to get bricked. Oh. And there we go. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Pass. Pass. I thought about it, but pass. 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 This is literally garbage. Pass. Pass. It's garbage. It's actually garbage. Smash. Definitely smash. Both forms. Pass. Smash. Pass. Pass. I'm not into Gothalita or however you say its name. Yeah, I'm saying pass on this one. Pass. 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 Something about it. Ducklet, pass. Swaddle? Smash. Pass. Definitely pass. Ugh. Yeah, pass. Oh wow, look at this. They come in so many cute colors. Pass, I think. Smash. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at this. Definitely smash. Pass. 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 Man, am I glad it's not a couple years ago. Pass. 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 Smash the male version, pass the female version. Smash. Look at those eyes. Pass. 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 That's Gears. Pass. That's just another Gear. Pass. I don't want to fuck Gears. Pass. Definitely pass. Oh, pass. Get it out of here. Pass. Smash. Pass. 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 These ones are just fucked up. Like I don't want anything to do with that, man. Pass. Pass. Definitely smash. Look at this. That's an easy smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Oh man. How's this one not? How have I not seen this one more around? That's an easy smash. Smash. Pass. Smash. Oh man. Pass. Smash. Smash. Pass. Smash. Yeah, smash both versions. Pass. Smash. Smash. Oh. 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 There we go. Pass. Smash. Pass. Smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Pass. Smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Not this form. Pass. Smash on this one, though. Smash. Definitely smash. Smash. Pass. Smash. Smash. Pass on the regular form. Pass. Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. No, I don't want the news. Oh, get me out of here. Smash. Definitely smash. Oh, man. Pass. Pass. Smash. Definitely smash. Both forms. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. Pass. Oh god, I've got so many patterns to look at. Smash. 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 Pass. Pass. Are you even counting? Am I supposed to? No, I'm not counting. Smash. Pass. Am I supposed to be counting? I didn't know I was supposed to be counting. I was just going through. Oh, I'm supposed to be. Well, oh, what? That's what I did. Well, pass, man. Smash rate of 12%. I don't know if that's high or not. Smash. Also, welcome back. Flab BB. Pass. 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 I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. Pass. Smash. Pass. Definitely smash though. Pass. Pass. Smash the Star Trim, but the rest are passes. What does he look like? Pass. 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 Yeah, I would have marked these down if I would have known to mark. Swirlix. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. Why do they look like that? Pass. Pass. Smash. Clauncher? Pass. Clontizer. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. Smash. 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 Pass. 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 Still pass. Definitely smash on Goodra though. Pass. Pass. Ugh. Yeah, pass. Pass. Smash. Pass. Pass on the regular version. Smash on the Heislan. Hisuian. Pass. Smash. It's definitely smash. Smash. Pass on 10%. Smash on complete and 50% though. Smash Mega, pass normal. Hoopa Unbound is a smash, but regular version is pass. Smash. Pass. Smash. Look at this guy. Look at him. Smash. Smash. Definitely smash. Pass. Pass. Definitely smash. And so, come on, are you kidding? Pass. Pass. Smash. Pass. Smash. Pass. He looks... Why is he so pissed off? Why is he's so fucking mad? Pass. I don't... Pass. He's too mad. He's just too angry. Pass. Minecraft. Pass. 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 Why does he look like that? Pass. Ugh. Smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Cutie fly. Pass. 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 Smash. Definitely smash. Smash. Wishy-washy. Pass. Marinine, this Pokemon is... What you don't realize is... Come on. There we go. This Pokemon is just like me, but it's like my severed head. Like this is what I look like in real life, actually. So that's a smash. Pass on Togepex, though. Pass. Smash. Definitely smash. Drupiter. Pass. 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 Smash. I like that. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Pass. Ugh, pass. Hello, Chunky Star. Pass. Definitely smash. Sazzle, are you kidding? Pass. Pass. Born Sweet. Pass. Steenie. Pass. Smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Wimpod. No kidding, Wimpod. Pass. Smash. That's just pass. Look, I think someone else got to it first. Pass. Pass. Smash. Smash. Pass. 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 Thought about it. Pass. It's too innocent. Smash. Pass. Smash. Smash. Pass. I didn't mean to say smash. Pass. Smash. Definitely smash. Pass. I thought about it though. Smash. Look at that. Smash. Smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Smash. Pass. Smash. Look at this guy. Smash. Smash. Look. Man, look at that. Smash. 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 It's definitely smash. Definitely smash. Yeah, smash. Definitely smash on that. Pass. Pass. It looks too traumatized. Pass. 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 Smash. Smash. Pass. Gigamax smash. Regular. Smash. I'll say it. I'll say it. Pass. Pass. Yeah, smash. Pass. Smash. Definitely smash. Pass. Smash. And Inteleon, this is a definite smash. I fucking love Inteleon. I love Inteleon. Inteleon's one of my favorites. Pass. 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 Smash. Oh my god, smash. Pass. 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 Way too forehead. Smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Definitely smash. Pass. Pass. Yampa. Pass. Smash. Pass. What? What? What do you think? A bullet is going through your Pokemon? Is it pass? Pass. 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 Skakoba. Pass. 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 I thought he could win me over. Pass. Definitely smash. Definitely smash. I love Toxtricity. Pass. 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 Smash. What's the difference? Pass. 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 Smash. Ugh, pass. Well, Gigamax form. Gigamax form, smash. Smash. Pass. Pass. Still pass. I mean, come on. Mr. Rhyme, pass. Get this guy out of here. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. Pass. Oh my god, how many of these are left? Smash. Pass. Pass. Cute though. Pass. Smash. Pass. 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 Yeah, smash. Both forms. Smash, but not the crowned version. Smash. Smash? Definitely smash. Yeah, smash. All 4 versions. Smash. Pass. Pass. Definitely smash. Oh, smash. Definitely. Smash, I guess? Nah, I'm saying pass. It's pass. Ugh. Pass. 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 Smash. Smash. Actually, yeah. I'm happy with that. Pass. Pass. Smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Pass. Smash. Pass. Smash. Pass. Smash. Powami? Pass. Oof. Pass. 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 Oof. Family of 4 or 3. Pass. What are these, man? These aren't even real. Pass. It's just a pass. It's bread. Pass. Smash. Definitely smash. What's with the food Pokemon all of a sudden? Green, blue, and yellow are smashes, but the last one is pass. Pass. Minecraft. Pass. Pass. Smash. Definitely smash. Oh my, smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. I don't. Pass. Why is he? What is it? No, pass, man. Pass. Pass. Ugh. Pass. 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 Smash. Oh, man, yeah, smash. Definitely smash. Pass. Getting there. Smash. Tinkaton is adorable. Pass. Wug Trio. Yo, pass. Smash. Smash. Hero form is a pass. Ugh. Zero form is cute, I guess. Smash. Varoom. What is it? It's just an engine. Pass. Pass. Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Pass. Smash, actually. Pass. Pass. It's too pure. Pass. 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 Smash. Smash. Pass. It's just Jigglypuff. Pass. Smash. Smash. Pass. Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Why is Mike? What the hell? What? What? Ugh. Why does the stream look like shit all of a sudden? Sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. The Wi-Fi kind of fucked up for a second. Anyways, technical difficulties aside, let's get back to the list. I hope there's not too many more of these. There's honestly a lot more Pokemon than I realized. Smash. Smash. Pass. Smash. Definitely smash. 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 Come on. Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. I'm gonna say pass. Smash. Pass. Smash. 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 Pass. Oh, come on. season pass. Oh, that was the last one. All right. Well then. Now you know my thoughts on the various Pokemon. That took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. That took an hour and a half. I really thought that was going to take like 45 minutes. That being said, I hope you find my ranking fair. I think I was nothing but fair in my judgment and assessment of what I was seeing. Sorry about the weird. I don't know what was happening with the Wi-Fi. That was kind of messed up, to be honest. But alas, what can you do? I did not count. I guess I probably should have counted. I didn't. I didn't think about it. But I would say I probably had a pretty good smash rate there. I mean, I'm pretty permissive. You know, I definitely think mine's probably higher than the average person. But some of those are just like, ugh, you know. And like any of your pink circle Pokemon, I'm just not into. And there's like a weird amount of those too. I don't know what's up with that design trend. And if you're into primates, you would be into it. You would have a really high rate. Anyways, let us end our stream here. Let's see, who's available to raid? Who can I raid tonight? Anybody I know? Hmm. I don't know. Let's see, same category. Let's see here. Let's see what we got here. There we go. But no. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find a someone to raid. Let's see here. Terraria for Trans Lifeline. That's good. That's a charity stream. I think we should raid here. Yeah, this seems like a good idea. Okay. We will be raiding soon, so thank you everybody for a great stream tonight. All right, I thank you everybody for a great stream tonight. I had a lot of fun with Minecraft, and I think the Pokemon Smash Your Pass, while long-winded, definitely had some fun. If you can, it would be great if you could donate to Trans Lifeline, which is because we're about to go to a charity stream. If you can, you know. And otherwise, thank you for a great stream, and bye bye. See you on Friday, everybody.